I'm so excited. This is gonna be a good day. Feel it in my bones. It's like super nice out. By the way, if this outside sounds are too loud, let me know. I'll close the windows. It's just a really nice day out. It's like 75 degrees out right now. So, and I'm having like a good hair day today too, to be honest with you. So, thank you, MVP. Let me close this door real quick. I just need Larian Studios to make an entire movie just like this. Please and thank you. We gotta build our baddie all over again. Don't reset. Okay. So yeah, I am gonna do the vampire situation. I am a half elf. And I think I kept... Did I keep this cantrip? I don't remember which one I decided on. I've always wanted to try the drow. I don't know. Let's go with the drow. It's fine. I don't really think it makes any kind of a difference. Oh, and I have to... So I'm gonna multi-class. Playing a drow dirge right now. Perfect. See? So I am going to multi-class though. So what my goal is going to be is I will end up being the shadow sorcerer, whatever it's called. But the builds recommend you start as a paladin though, apparently. An Oath of Vengeance paladin. I'm going to keep the deity. They want you to have an entertainer background. They suggest having 8 strength. Hold on, let me double check. Because I know that this is 17. I think intelligence and wisdom stay the same. I can't remember what the dexterity and constitution they suggest is. Hold on. Where's my... Thought I had it over here. Why is my... Everything is bugging out. There we go. Oh, excuse you. Not what I asked for. Sorry, I'm double checking to make sure I got this all correct. All the numbers right. Yeah, so it is, and then it's dexterity. They want it to be 16. Constitution 14. So this is what that build is going to look like, stats-wise. Appa! Where's Bean? Oh, he's back there. Being a cutie Bean! He's, like, decided he's going to stay perfectly out of the camera. Okay. Speed build, I liked voice 6. I've never used it before, so that was kind of crazy. That is the right face. The bangs are these bangs. The skin is, I think we settled on ash tone. I think it was, we settled on ash tone 1. No scarring. She doesn't have any scarring. She doesn't have any, anything like that. No, she doesn't have any tattoos. Lady Death does have piercings, but her jewelry changes, so I settled on Infernal Red A. Which is a mod. Her eyes are gonna be, they should be down here. They're an NPC Helisks. Yes, that makes her eyes look whiter, brighter, like they glow. Let's see, yeah. Makeup, we settled on makeup 7. It's gonna be all the way black, all the way metallic, and slightly glossy. Her lip color is this kind of deeper red, like almost all the way metallic, but high gloss. That's Lady Death for sure. For those of you guys who weren't here my last few days, I have settled on making my character look like Lady Death from the comics. Oh my god, that scared me. Ghost? No, it's the windows are open and shut the door. So that's my goal. And then the hairstyle I settled on was this one. The color, however, is going to be like Nir's hair. Her hair is like stark white. This is the closest hairstyle I could honestly get to Lady Death's. This one, I think. Maybe. I can't remember if I like this one or that other one more. I think this one is what I settled on. Oh, wait. No, it had no braids. It's one of these. Hold on. It didn't have an undercut either. This one. This is what we settled on. So that's going to be her hair. Oh, what's the hair mod? The hair mod is Tav's Hair Salon. And then there's one for bangs, and it's called, I think it's just called like All the Bangs or something. If you just search bangs, it's the only one that uses the term bangs. Other ones say like fringe and stuff like that. So, I have that. I didn't see those hairs. Weird. The Tav's Hair Salon has a large pack. There's like an extra large pack. This one is number 160. Oh, the tea of the day today was actually the gift that MVP got me a little while ago, and it's a strawberries and cream tea. Check again. I will show you the mod too. I can send you a picture later if you want. And she's got no gray, nothing like that. She's young, arguably. Yeah, no facial hair, no horns. Okay. She's done. And her name, I did decide, so I was going to go with her name before she became Lady Death, but I'm just going to call her, which was Hope. But we're just going to go with Lady Death. All right. I have strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper in my fridge getting cold right now. Oh, that sounds yummy. No horns is the saddest thing I've heard all week. I know, Lady Death has no horns, though. Sorry. And then we are making our, we're building our dream character. No facial hair. What's happening? We're building our dream character to look like Vampirilla, who is also seen in the Lady Death series. Vampirilla is really cool. She's also a baddie. And she does have fringe or bangs, but they look kind of like that, but a little bit. I think she has more face framing pieces. Is there a bang that does that? Like these, maybe? Those are going to be good. And then Lady Death also has piercings, but honestly, you might not be able to tell what they are. We'll go with maybe they can match with the Infernal Red. Her eyes are, because she is actually a vampire, we're gonna go with, hold on. Styrian should have a set of glowing eyes. They're not black by any means, though. They must be one of these. Can't remember which ones they were. Thought I had a set of Asterian glowing eyes. Undead Catholic, that just doesn't look right. They're literally just Cazadors? Yeah, we can go with Cazadors. Cazadors are fine. Okay, confirm those are what her eyes look like. Her makeup, we settled on this all black. And she has like a cherry red lip. Like that's super glossy. And we can add a little metallic to add some depth to it. And then hair-wise, she has, I did find another hair mod that I liked, this one. This is what her hair looks like. It's like super long, but it's completely black. There we go. That's my girl. That's Vampirilla. Okay. No facial hair, no horns. So, girly pop, we need to compare mods sometime soon. I know. Make the Guardian Lady Death, but with horns. This character is gorgeous, even though she's a Have you ever seen Vampirilla or Lady Death? You should do a quick Google search. They're baddies IRL. Oh my god. I collect some of their comics. Sucker for big titties. Did you clip that? That's perfect. I'm gonna have to make that a sound bite. Both your characters look better in my opinion. Well, thank you. I can work on that. MVP, you're funny. Oh my gosh. I need Larian Studios to make me a movie. This is, I would venture to say this is like a movie done by them. This style would be better than most of the like Marvel content that's coming out. Favorite game cutscene of all time? Yeah, same. What's up, Lucky? How are you doing? This one in the Diablo 4 thing. Okay, I haven't seen that one. What? A BG3 movie by Larry and please and thank you. Exactly! Clapped. Did you just blast through character creation this time? Yeah. Because I've already created the character like twice now. I had to wake up my roommates and get the place cleaned up before I turned... What? Oh, before you turned summer. That's the struggle with having roommates. Do you not have Steam Cloud saves enabled? I don't think so. It honestly didn't matter anyway. I hadn't gotten that far. This gives everybody a chance who missed it this week to watch it with me, because we had kind of a lower viewer count this week. I think just because I was streaming at weird times. So, I started a little bit earlier today was the plan. Damn, she a baddie! She's fine as fuck. I did a good job.
My head.
So some of the mods that I have is I have the adjustable party limit. I did add, to make it a little bit more interesting, I added more gear. Wait, I don't know anything about the gear, but yeah, like I added a bunch of gear options. So
What's inside?
we'll hopefully it goes well.
Dead. Good.
This is the pool that thing came from. The
Well,
parasite
how do you alert?
breathing behind your eye.
Yeah, like what? How, I am dumb. Like -1 intelligence. That's embarrassing.
More than meets the eye.
Girl,
Moving in.
you gotta be smarter than
Here
that.
goes nothing. I'll take that.
Loot those bodies. Y'all know how it goes. Let's grab this. Yeah, so I'll be doing even more looting than usual. Is INT your lowest score? Yeah. Intelligence, yeah. It's my lowest. Next to strength. They're both equally low. Because I'm classed as a paladin right now, but I'm gonna, like, multi-class, I think, is what this suggested. I followed a guide because I had no idea how to make my character for a shadow magic sorcerer, but they suggested starting as a paladin. It looks like. So, which, you know what? To be fair, that's valid. Honestly, it probably is more accurate to Lady Death anyway, since she does use a sword and stuff, so I'm okay with that. Okay. Now we gotta go save us. What a sentence. Weird stuff out of context. Oh, what's that over here? I never noticed that there was... Oh, no, I did. It's just really dark.
Really?
Ew.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. Remove us from this body. From this
This might be my favorite
Free
character
us.
in the game, this dumb brain. That's funny. Ooh, that was close. I should have saved beforehand. I haven't played this in such a long time that I got out of the habit of saving before I make
The brain
decisions,
lifts from the skull.
which could be
Moment is
dangerous.
an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
We're just gonna leave us as is. It's a good boy. He's gonna be our friend.
Free.
It's gross, but it's gonna be our friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes
I
in
don't want to mutilate
recognition.
him if I don't have to.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Sure.
To the helm we go.
I'm not gonna argue with the talking brain.
Helm.
I can't figure out what comment Lanity's replying to, but it was probably something out of pocket that you said. What does this one do?
Doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay, nothing, I guess. Oh, us didn't get on the platform? Is he gonna come down? Is he gonna make it down? Yeah, okay. He's not a newborn anymore. There's nothing else to loot in that place? Why did I think there was more there? Whoever could we meet next? You harassing my wife, Noober? Noober, I think made a pass at me. I think he's too old for that.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past.
I'm not harassing
A
anyone.
silver sword
Too old? Is he also grandpa? Yeah, Noober's like,
seen through the strange
Noober's old enough to be my dad.
My head. What is this?
Papa Noober.
You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we
I
find
agree.
the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing,
Of age or born? No, he was not born in 97. He was not 97.
it may
he's
be
like-
of use in the fight to come.
Noober, aren't you like 50-something-ish? I remember him being kind of close to Boots' age, but older than MVP. $50-something? Am I wrong? I thought. I don't know, I mix everybody's ages up. You're not special. Okay, let's see. Maybe
You
I
bow,
can...
or you break.
Yeah, do I have enough? I had enough to also hit the imp. Fantabulous.
Never a dull moment.
And we learned that I for sure need to be using the
No
claw
time for mercy.
early game. It's gonna be more helpful. And then maybe us can finish off the amp. Respect your elders, young lady!
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Shit, Layla, damn, am I wrong? My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Let's have a look.
My bad. Dude, I'm loving voice number 6. I've never used it before, but I do dig it, especially with my character.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon. We need to get out before it's too late.
I feel 50 something. Yo, same. With my back right now. With my back and my memory problems. I'm essentially an 80-year-old woman, so.
On everything.
Whoever is 46 is like double my age! Oof, tough life.
Moving ahead.
Dude, that was my favorite thing when I was working at the shop.
I can make no sense of it.
And like the guys would start like, you know, goofing around, blah blah blah, and then they'd talk about, yeah, like when I was a kid, this, that, and the other, and I'd always say something like, oh, back in like, and especially when they would talk about like how old some of the comic books were, I'd be like, oh, I wasn't even born yet. And I loved doing that. It used to piss everybody off so bad. It was so funny. My favorite pastime, pissing everybody off at the shop. I want to make so many characters for BG3 for like D&D. Like, damn, yeah. Glad I'm not 46. Not that old. Can you imagine? Sheesh. What? Nooper.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Yes, I know I'm gonna let you out, girl, I promise. Okay, so this chest has stuff.
Another brain.
But we're gonna need to put it straight into our bag of holding because it's all super heavy. It's different kinds of armor, I think. Why can't I carry it? Why won't it let me? Is it gonna make me open the pack? Open? Okay. And I can't remember, is it control? Control maybe? So this has like, I think, dirge equipment? I don't know. I don't remember. I added like a bunch of like gear. I've never added gear before. I've never added modded gear before, so I was like, sure, just all the gear mods. Let's really spice it up. Let's really change things up. So there's a few different options that I have in here. Damn it. Yeah, that's why this was kind of a bit of a pain. I remember this is all super heavy. Hold on. Wait just a fucking minute. Hold on. And I can't remember how to, like, click a lot of things at once. So, this is how I'm doing it for now. I forgot a lot of the hotkeys, to be honest with you. I've thought so many other thoughts since then. What? into the bag of holding? Why is it not? What's happening? Why won't it go into the bag? Now I have to re-click everything all over again. Go into bag. Are you? Why? Why is it being mean to me? Why doesn't it want to go into the bag? Where'd my bag go? There it is. Okay. Go. Come on. In the bag. This was not an issue last time. What the fuck is happening? Okay, well.
For battle.
Come here, girl. You're gonna take the rest of this. Open. Are you being so fucking for real? This is a pain. I should have 2 bags of holding. Maybe I should just give Lae'zel one. Is he gonna make me open each individual one? That's super fucking annoying. Ah, I was clicking the wrong button. Wait. Hold on, I've not been reading the chat. I love to tell people that I'm from a different millennium than them. That's so funny. I was there when the internet was written. Oh, so you are a grandpa? Shift. Click the first one. Hold shift, click the last one. Okay, hold on. Let's try that. Let me try that. Shift, click the first one. Oh. Shift. Did I do this wrong? Shift. Shift. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Doesn't this bag just have more bags? Hold on. What else is in this bag? Okay. More stuff I missed. So let's... Hold on, you said shift. Click the first... No. No, that's not right. I fucked it up. Shift. Okay, whatever. That's fine. What the fuck? Come, stop it. You stop this. Shift, and then shift. No, shift, like that? I don't know. I got it to work once. Fucking, for fuck's sake. Oh, no! You know what? It's fine. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, this needs to go to... Oh. Everything I have is too heavy. Hold on.
Can't give up now.
What's happening here? Maybe try with singles first. Have you ever played this game with a controller? It's a nightmare. I literally tried that yesterday and I said, fuck that, I'm not doing it. You're welcome. Thank you. I gotta run making a bunch of stuff for a barbecue this afternoon. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Yes, post some pictures. Please do. Okay, now hold on. Just wait a damn minute. What's happening here? Okay. So this is my bag of holding. Okay. Fantastic. Why won't these things go in to the bag of holding? I don't even know where this robe came from. Did I steal it from somebody? Am I just gonna have to, like... I thought I had another bag of holding. I don't fucking know. I imagine this is all super heavy because this is the actual armor, not clothing. Right? Is that? Yeah, this is all armor that I haven't... that I got, that I added with the thingy. You know, the thingy. Of course you know the thingy. Maybe I can I shift now? Well... I don't know. Okay. There. Okay. I thought I had another bag of holding. Maybe I just haven't found it yet. I don't know. Maybe there's another one somewhere. Okay.
A room. But for what?
MP, they should really just get married. Send me the wedding invite. What are we talking about? Lana Sugar Mama. Wait, I just saw what Lana T bought. Damn girl, Layla needs to move in with you. I know. That's my wifey right there. Dude, are you really asking if the German if she's old enough to drink? That's so true, yeah. Because Lana T...
Never wanted the easy path.
Lana T's only a little bit younger than I am, I think. I'm a cougar, I guess. I feel like I'm definitely missing a bag or a box of something. We're gonna have to go back and look because I'm missing something for a fact.
You! Get me out of this captain!
We have no time for stragglers.
She's barely old enough to drink in the US, that's true. So I'm asking, California has strict laws. I'm 23 going on 24 in like 11 months. Old enough for you, Mr. Grandpa! That's so foul. I love you.
Good. Try using it on that machine.
June 15th.
Hurry! Please!
Oh. I'm putting it in my calendar right now. Let me do it. How do I, where's my calendar? There it is. June 15th. It's Father's Day. Okay. Lana T's birthday, and then Newburier's is June 18th. I'll put that here too. Oh my gosh, it's getting toasty in this room. I might eventually, like, and sometime probably this month or next month, I'm gonna actually have to start turning on the AC unit in here. That's crazy. Hold on. Ow. You can hear Tasha screaming at the door because she's a gremlin. Oh God. Okay. I want to leave this door open. Hold on. Let me prop it open like a shoe. There. I put a heavy shoe in the door, so that way or a heavier shoe, so hopefully it should stay open and not slam shut. I've been drinking before y'all could drive cars. Gemini twin. I've been drinking for 20 years, so I doubt it. MVP, are you okay? Joke's on you, my mom was drinking while pregnant. I was born in whiskey. Oh my God, Noober. Are you good? Did I not get her out?
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Good. Hurry!
Oh, actually I have to do this.
The console
I meant that
appears
y'all can
dormant.
start driving at 16. I started drinking before 16. Also, if you're old, that's true. Let's pretend I hit the treats button. There's no treats button because they ate an entire bag and a half of treats together. Little shits need a break from being bad noodles, and I gotta go get more treats eventually. Chino's losing his manhood on your birthday. Poor Chino. Ivy's getting fixed this week, actually.
The console hums to life.
I'm tired of this scramble. Well, that's too damn bad. Hold on. I think it was someone told me that the sounds weren't loud enough. Let me fix that. Let me fix the blurb sounds. Interesting. I wonder if there's another way to make them louder. I wonder if it's under the alerts tab. I tried that a little bit. I turned up the alerts a little bit. See if that is why. Okay. Maybe I'm assigning Pinky and the brain to Lady and Leela. They can figure out who's who.
In your head.
If Lanity's not the brain,
Then discomfort
that's
fades,
concerning.
and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Pinky's a mouse, Lanity.
Authority.
They're mice from the Animaniacs. Rats? Rats. Oh, let's hope I pass this check. A mouse, huh? Yeah, have you ever seen the Animaniacs?
Biomechanical brain of the console process your command.
It was like a cartoon.
and
They still have
into
it. They revamped it
A shiver
recently.
runs across your mind.
But there were like two little mice in it called Pinky and the Brain. And Pinky was kind of stupid, and the Brain was like, it was like, every day it was like, what are your plans today? And then they say something like, we're gonna take over the world. Oh, later y'all be good. Oh my god. They're ugly, I don't want to be either. Oh my god, Lanity. Okay. Bye, Grandpa! Bye, Noober. See you later.
Thank you.
Papa Noober.
Reaches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness.
Tasha, I'm
Because
gonna
you
need
have
you
a
to find a
gift.
spot. Girl, find a spot and lay down. Right
Dangerous
here.
company.
Bitch. Bitch, right here. Come here, look. Right here. Tasha, come lay down. Don't be stupid, just lay down. Okay, there we go.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to
I'm just
wait.
gonna ignore the
We need
Gith
to get off
Yankee
this ship
comment.
alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. A moment.
Honestly, our names kind of vibe, don't they?
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay, so I for sure missed something, I think. I missed an item that I found last time, I think. Yeah, that's okay. So that's gonna continue us into the battle, isn't it? Right? I think it does. So I need to finish finding what I initially was looking for. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess not. I guess I can't go back now. I definitely think I missed a chest, though. With other gear in it. That's not good. Hopefully I'll just find the gear later. It'll be fine. I can't imagine this is the only place they would have placed the gear. Okay. Oh, hold on. Well, I gotta save, and I gotta fix something for Shadowheart. Yeah, so instead of that, we're gonna, yeah, use command.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Everybody's already healed, so we can just start.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
She said that like it was a slur, yo. That was
Better not
crazy.
be cursed.
Ugh.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Okay. So, alright. I have a plan. I have a game plan this time. Sorta. Not enough movement.
Fall by
Fine.
my hand.
I am fury. I am death. On the move. Can't give up. Got to press on.
Fantastic.
Connect the transponder.
Breathe deep and move. More for me.
That didn't do anything, did it? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Just took a second.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Time to strike.
Did you prepare the command spell? Yeah. She doesn't just automatically have, like, you have to go in and, like, pick it. I thought that was maybe kind of smart move. I don't know. Made it a little bit easier. Welcome back, Lucky!
My faith will protect me.
I don't know, I felt like maybe it was better than having to fight the guy. I don't know.
Hurry, before they strike.
I'm working on it. God damn.
With haste.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Can I be a groomsman for this wedding? I'm interested in the bachelorette. Of course, Lucky.
Swift and lethal.
I don't think any of these are in range. No, they're not. Although it could get me a little bit further. She has long range attacks, but she always misses. Oh, okay.
Moving.
Alright then, never mind. I feel like she just wanted to prove me wrong for once. Thank you, thank you. Of course, Lucky.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Here we go.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Yeah, a tasty midnight snack every now and then. What'd you get for your midnight snack? Oh my god! MVP. Y'all? I support you, MVP. I was just surprised by my wholesome bestie. Chips and dried sausage sticks for a snack. But it's not midnight yet. And you talking to your wife, it reminds me I'm single. It's okay, bestie. We still love you. It's a girls only chair seat. MVP, damn. Damn. Lucky just shut you down. What's up? It's going good. We had to restart, but it's going well. Luckily, we didn't get super far beforehand. My PC crashed yesterday and everything wiped. Yeah, that's why the title is what it is. So we did a speed build of our baddie here, Lady Death.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
She's a baddie, I know. I love her. Thank you, Sora. Honestly, probably need it. Oh, yeah, MVP, could you do me a favor? Could you disable the stretch button? I definitely cannot stretch right now with how bad my back is. And a warlock, gotta love a baddie with issues. No, she's not gonna be a paladin, actually. So she is. So what I'm shooting for is a shadow... How do they call it? It's called, a shadow magic sorcerer build is what I'm doing, but I Googled a build for this and they suggest starting out as a paladin, which to be honest holds truer to Lady Death's character. Lady Death is an actual comic book character. She actually wields a sword. So.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle given everything
Is
you've
it
been through.
a death knight? Yeah, she's got the Oath of Vengeance.
The tadpole is a death sentence.
Whatever that is.
And the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
I only swing one way when I play baseball. Home run, I try to hit the cycle. Oh my god, lucky. Oh my goodness.
Shouldn't mind my step.
Oh, there's Shadowheart. What's up, Fern? Mods can't disable redeems, but I can refund them. Oh, okay. Maybe I will worry about it in a minute. The homie shark. Yup.
You're alive.
She's got a different hair mod, though. Honestly, there's another one that I would have done, but I honestly don't know how to... Like, maybe that was one of the mirror options? I don't know.
I remember the ship.
Maybe it's a permission issue. I can pause
remember
redeems.
falling
Huh.
Nothing.
Maybe. He should have every permission ever. Are you normal mod or are you editor mod? He should be an editor mod. Speaking of, mod applications are open. So if you've joined the Discord, it should be under the section called polls, I think. There should be a link to like a little Google form. So if you guys are thinking about maybe being a mod, or if maybe you'd even consider like you're curious about like what that entails, Yes, T, you are always asleep for my stream, so don't worry. Well, not always. Like, for the majority of it, you're usually there for the beginning, but the rest of it, you're asleep. So, yeah, if you guys are curious, mod applications are open right now. There are some questions that are kind of guided questions, so if you're not sure if it's something you could do or something you'd be interested in, there's, like, some, like, kind of almost brief explanations within the questions to kind of, like, see, like, okay, like, what are the expectations? And to be honest, they're relatively low. Okay.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first.
I've never heard of it, Lucky. I'll have to check it out.
Most of all, a healer.
The European
We might have
curse, yeah.
escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I try to make it so that a lot of the, like, some Europeans can come. Maybe I should start a little bit earlier than 3 o'clock again. I used to start at noon. Maybe I should start closer to noon again. It would give me more time to edit afterwards, huh? Something to keep in mind.
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Yeah, definitely if you guys are thinking about it, check check out the Discord under the polls section. With a great fireball in the sky. Okay. Early morning streams at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. I figured out what you were meaning to say.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
I never noticed this approval up here. I wonder if, yeah, I was wondering, like, I guess if you don't save her, you probably can still get her in your party. You just don't get her approval, I bet.
What's hiding here?
I don't know. Can I take the actual pouch itself? Yep. For organization purposes. Same for this backpack. Hold on. I can never remember how to do this. There we go. Just take the whole bag. Because I like organizing everybody's loot. And we all know I'm a hoarder, so...
More of those wretched things. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I got some mods for everybody, I think, except for Lazelle. Maybe I should get her a mod. To be honest, I kind of forgot about her. But I also like collecting
There must be a
books.
settlement somewhere nearby.
It's just I collect them every single time I get them, so... Will offer myself to Lazelle. Shadowheart without braided hair is an interesting look. I don't think that will ever not look strange to me. I know there was another hairstyle that I really liked, but I didn't know how to put it on Shadowheart. That was the only mod that was like a direct option. The book series is called The Sword of Truth. There's like 15 books in the series. And Laurel sends her and like some other trusted advisors to this hidden city in Boo. There's like 3 book series called the Nikki Chronicles, and it's super good. Oh. You should put that in the IRL chat. So that way, I can remember to look it up. Okay, let's level up real quick. I do have the mod where I can go to level 20, by the way. I have that installed. Wow, okay. Fighting style. Let's see what the build thing says, because I don't know. Level 1. Okay, so you make them a paladin. So this is why they say that they suggest giving you a paladin or starting as a paladin. They're doing it up front because they want you to get the armor and weapon proficiencies that aren't innate to the sorcerer class. So then once we have them, apparently that's when we'll multi-class into a shadow magic sorcerer, which I did a little when I was doing some of this research. This honestly kind of aligns better with Lady Death, like her character in the comics. So I'm cool with that. Yeah, so they suggest Oath of Vengeance, and then it says, what fighting style do they suggest? Let's see. Oh, okay, no, we're going to level 2. Okay, so here we can also multi-class, I think, is what happens. There's a plus with a 2 sign. Where's that? Where is it? Thanks for the hydrate. I picked the regular one. I should be able to multi-class. Go to the level up tab. This thing? Oh, level up. Oh, okay. Oh, this little thing. Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna add a class, I think. It says. And we're gonna multi-class into a sorcerer. Bomb diggity. With the subclass is gonna be shadow magic. Her cantrips. Does it suggest which cantrips I should pick? Yeah, it says Booming Blade. That's one that I was kind of humming and hawing over anyway. Shocking Grasp. Ray of Frost. And Firebolt. Fantastic. It just says Shield and Thunderwave for the spells, but, to be honest, I definitely like Thunderwave. It says Shield, but I don't know. I've never once used something like that. Like, I feel like Ice Knife is something I might use more. Well, I'll do it, see if I ever use it. The problem is you wouldn't pick Shield at level 2? Okay, then I think I'm gonna pick the Ice Knife, to be honest with you. I think I would use it more. Like, I think or Magic Missile, right? Isn't that supposed to be really good? Any opinions? Thoughts, feelings, opinions from the peanut gallery? Magic Missile's one of the best spells in the whole game. Okay. So maybe we pick those two. Should be good for your paladin armor. You don't have many spell slots to use for shield yet. Definitely grab the shield later though. Okay. Remind me. But then let's go ahead. I do remember somebody saying that this was like a really, really good spell. So let's go with that. That's exciting. Look at us. I do think I'm gonna reclass everybody else to like different things. So this is not gonna really matter much as soon as we get withers for everybody else's level up. What's up, Grim Reaper? How are you doing today? Okay. Yeah, we've leveled up, so let's go up here and start this fight. Oh, hold on. Let me save. Let me fix this. Sorry. Sorry for all the annoying noises. Let's fix this, because there are some things that I know I'm simply just never gonna use. And I should just be real with myself about it. I might use that. I didn't mean to do that. I probably won't be using that. So I try to put things that I know I'm not going to use, like, kind of further away. I might use those. I've never once used... well, maybe every once in a blue moon. Maybe I'll leave that be. I don't even know how to use this. Like, I don't know in what case I'm supposed to be using these spells. Nobody's ever suggested anything about it. So... okay, so these are some of the vampire-specific things. Okay, these are not, those are like, quality of life spells in-game. I'm not gonna use that either, probably. BG3 is nice, it's cold and rainy. But we got BG3 for that. There you go. There you go. Snuggle down, grab some tea, come watch and hang out. It sounds like a nice day, honestly. It's supposed to rain here tomorrow. Are you playing a custom race or something? Oh, yes. Yeah, the vampire. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed it last time. And I don't need the game to be difficult. I don't play this game for the difficulty ever. So, let's see. That could be helpful later game when we're doing the Sharon one. Aw, thank you for the raid, Unity. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it. The night is dark and full of vibes. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hit the wrong button. That's okay. I tried. It's supposed to be this button, I think. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, if you guys need to go grab a snack, take a break, you know, do all the things, go, feel free. If you guys are new, welcome. I'm Leela. If you're here to watch me play because you think I'm good at the game, you're in the wrong place. I play because it's fun, and I'm not particularly good at it. So, how's the stream going? It's going well. I'm having a good time today. It's been pretty chill. Oh, I didn't even finish doing this. Oh well, that's fine. What if I just... Well, that's annoying. What were you streaming, Unity? Oh my gosh. I hate that every time I want to just, like, move out of the thing, it, like, screws everything up. Okay.
Got to press on.
Like,
Nothing will stand in my way.
Fucking annoying. What? What's happening? Yeah. I don't like this whole it's suddenly moving situation. Not a fan. I forgot to finish organizing everything, but it's fine.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There we go.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Bomb diggity. I should probably save.
Anything of use?
Let's save real quick, because I know I'm gonna forget. Pokemon Legends Arceus doing a Shiny Dex challenge in reverse alphabet order. Oh my gosh, that sounds so hard. Good luck. That sounds, I mean, it sounds fun though. I love Pokemon. And that's probably one of my favorite games, Pokemon games, is Legends Arceus. Hold on. Before I do, let me fix this. Let's put all these, like, in rows. I prefer things to be in rows. We'll put, like, my vampire powers in a row, too. Okay. I'm more likely to use those two than most of these other ones. Okay, and then we'll put all my vampire powers kind of together, maybe. Maybe we should put them on the second block. Honestly, I probably only need one of these. Maybe I can put this one back here. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that probably hardly ever. I'm probably not gonna use that either. I never use that. I don't know, the odds of me using that are really slim too, but that's fine. Let's see. This seems, these are gonna be good. We'll color coordinate a little bit here. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll put that there. Okay. What the heck? Why'd everything reorganize like that? What the hell? I guess we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, it's been fun but brutal, to be honest. I managed to get 2 for the Dex today. Wow, you got 2 shinies today? That's impressive. So, up to a total of 4 out of 224. That's crazy. Never have the patience for that. Yeah. I could have the patience for like a living Dex, but I don't know if I'd have the patience for a shiny Dex. Shiny hunting a single routes and brilliant diamond already almost drove me insane. I know, that's what happened to me. Like, I'll shiny hunt for, like, something that I want on my team, but... Dude, that would be so hard to, like, spend all that time shiny hunting just to never end up using it. Yeah, that's gonna take some really awesome patience that I don't have.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Drove me insane to find a normal routes that's male. Yeah, oh my god, I remember that. Like, that was so... It was funny, but not like haha funny. Like, I'm gonna have a breakdown kind of funny. I do try to go like as far to as close to the edge of the map as possible, because last time I didn't do that. I missed shit, like, and missed stuff often. So, if anybody's curious, like, I honestly just try to fill out the map as best as possible. I think that there's a mod for that, but it's fine. It's fine. I got 7 in total, but it only counts if it's the current hunt, as it's easier to get shinies in Arceus in most games. Okay. I didn't know it was easier to get shinies in the game. Oh, this one's locked. Can I just break it? I hadn't ever thought to do that. Someone remind me about that in the future, next time I'm trying to fuck around trying to pick locks. Remind me I can just smash it. Because, yeah, my patience, non-existent for picking locks. Yes, poor Lanity, that was so bad. I felt so bad for you when you were doing that. Okay, where is everything? There we go. I'm gonna have to get used to where everything is again now. Oh, Asterion?
Nice view.
Damn it. Let me mark this. I don't think I ever noticed that area. See, I swear, every time I play this game, I find something new. Just leave him crying for help. Better for everybody's sanity. Valid. I had someone say that
I've got one of those brain things called.
I should reframe it in my brain to think of him as like he's one of my gay besties.
Like you killed the others.
And maybe that makes things a little bit more fun. He's very sassy. Just leave.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Ooh, I failed my perception check last time, so. He is one of your gay besties? OMG, yeah. That's how I'm gonna think of it this time around. Maybe I'll be less offended by the shit he says.
Try. But first you'll tell me what you know. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
Hello, Tasha.
You try to hold the memory, but
Aww,
it fades
look
to
at
the
you
worm.
being sweet.
The light, the fear.
What was that?
Mommy
What's going
Lanity
on?
bought you a new collar. Yeah, she did. She got you a new collar.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
I only got a flash of, so I'll have to, part of me is like, maybe I should leave most of it a secret, because I only got like a flash of like what some of the things were that you spoiled me with. Speaking of, if any of you guys were curious, I did finally update my Throne account. So if you guys are ever curious about stuff for the stream that I plan to update or whatever, here it is. Oh, MVP's already ahead of the game.
Indeed we are.
Why do you say it like that?
Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion.
I was
in Baldurs Gate when those beasts snatched me.
He does have a mod too, a face mod. It just makes him look a little bit younger.
The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms. I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things. And you. If we meet again, I hope we're still wearing the right skins.
Uh-oh.
Ah, hello again. Still alive, I see. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
I thought that he would
and you
insist
seem
on
like
coming.
A useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
He's so insufferable.
Keep your distance,
I'm gonna... It's fine. He's my gay bestie. You're so close to getting rid of him. No, we're gonna try to be nice to him this time around.
Go.
Sort of.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
There, a mind flare, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
What if I just... There.
Death is too good for it.
Problem solved. I can't remember if there was anything up here worth grabbing. Nope. 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 I lied. I lied. Go back down. Please never solve any of my problems. I mean, I bet I could solve some problems that way for you.
Something good here, I hope.
And you might not be mad about it.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Sure, take all of them. Yeah, I definitely missed a pack.
What's going on with that room? It's unstable somehow.
Approach
I
the
like
sigil
it.
on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically. as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Stone Cold Killer. Mm-hmm.
A hand? Anyone?
What if I do this? I'd never had this as an option. Oh wow, that was a high roll.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Look who it is, the best character! Gil Severdin, no!
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I think they changed that a little
You seem to know enough
bit.
about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Maybe it's just been a while since I've played and I don't remember him being that funny.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Yay!
I applaud your taste.
I don't remember any of these subclasses. So this is the new one. Right? This blade singing. Anybody know the difference? I've always kept him as like the one that he has because like he can't hurt allies, which is like super useful, you know? Necromancy transmutation. Blade Singer's for a wizard that wants to hit people with a sword in addition to casting spells. Yeah, I don't need that necessarily. It's too much to put the difference. Oh. You vote divination, this one? What kind of spells do you get? I'm gonna be using him a lot, though. I don't need a necromancy user, probably. I don't think. What are transmutation spells? Like, what are those concerned? Wow, that's cool. I didn't even look at any of these. Once per turn, you kill a creature with a spell. You gain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used, thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. So yeah, this is the one that I think this is what he usually is. These pockets of safety within your invocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I really liked that, is because you don't end up, yeah, hurting anybody. What's this one do? Your dreams grant you glimpses that let you influence your future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice. During the day, you can use your reaction to change the dice of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your portent dice. Each portent dice can only be used once, and you lose your unused portent dice at the end of the day. Huh. Okay. This one gives me... I don't know, what is this? This one doesn't seem super interesting. What was this one? Residual magic of your spells forms a wand. A ward. Oh, I can't read. Move around you, protects you from harm. Huh. That's cool. Huh. Okay. I think Gale's canon subclass is illusion. It's not very strong though, yeah. Wizards get the same spell choices with every subclass, by the way. Only changes their other class features. Okay. Divination is very strong. It can force enemies to fail saving throws. So you get a portent dice of 2 in the morning. You can make it so that an enemy rolled a 2 on his saving throw against your spells. So that's... You think I should do that then? Okay. Yeah, honestly, worst case scenario, here's the deal. Worst case scenario... I change it if I don't like it. It's not that big of a deal. We'll give him magic missile and ice knife. Unless somebody has a different opinion. While you guys decide if you have a different opinion on his level up spell, I'm going to take a quick break and get myself some more tea. I'll be right back. There's a bean here and my chair. Look at that bean. Look at this handsome boy. Where's Mommy's chunky man? You gonna move, fat boy? No? You don't think so? Okay, he doesn't think so. Come here. I can't. Up on my back is still. It's fucked. I can't lift you. You're too heavy. Come on. I know. I'm sorry. You're too heavy for me to lift, though. Appa, go on. Dude, my back hurts. I can't. There you go. Go under there. You have a little spot down there that you sit in anyway. Ow. Oh. Ow. I threw out my back moving the litter box upstairs because the cardboard gave out. The cardboard handles gave out. Yeah, I went to the doctor. They basically said wait a week, ice it, and then see if it's still hurting. It's been 3 days now. It's so hard to sleep because it just fucking hurts. Some more tea? Yes, always some more tea. Mwah. I'll probably give him mage armor and some offensive spell. Okay. What's mage armor? What is that? I've never used it. Is that this one? No, is that this? No. Is it this? Is it shield? Mage armor. That's not an option. What? That one? Hopefully that one. What's up, Red? How are you doing today? Hopefully that one. I hope that's what you mean. If not, whoops. We can't see the game. Oh, God. Hold on. I forgot. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. I picked this. Oh, no. Yeah, I picked the. Oh, but that's not what it was called before. It was called something else. Damn, Red. I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah.
Still
I
breathing,
tried.
Despite everything, no one back home
Okay.
will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
Okay, so we have Gale. I'm thinking we grab Lazelle and then head to camp,
Straight in a bag of holding.
maybe? And look at some of my armor options that I have. I'm missing armor options, though, for sure. Maybe I wait till I get to the Grove, then. Can I not just jump too high? Okay. Tea of the day today was a tea that was gifted by MVP, and it's a strawberries and cream tea.
And what about the crypt?
It's really good.
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait.
Guess he already had
Martin
mage
have been
armor
trying
from
to
level
break in
1 and
for
he put
days.
something else.
Now we... Stop!
Whoops.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
So it's the same if I think this is something, so because these are pretty much the same, I think this is actually something she would say more likely.
Well, in that case...
Glad everybody
No
approved.
point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Okay. I'm gonna try to be more careful about looting everything I
I thought we
can.
had a fight on our hands.
So one thing that I need to... What the heck? One thing I need to equip... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I missed an entire... Like, I missed so much stuff that I was supposed to grab on the ship, but oh well. Everybody, we need people to have some items. Is this... Am I proficient with this? I guess I'll hold this for now until we get Lazelle, then I guess I can give it to Lazelle. What does Asterion have? Can he dual wield already? Can I give him this dagger too? I don't remember. Okay. And then Shadowheart, I guess I can give her the shield. For now. I guess that's fine. Gale doesn't really need anything, I guess. So let's see.
My faith protects me.
Let's give her the shield. Oh, she has a shield. Gale, have a shield. Let's go ahead and give her the crossbow, though. Can she use it? Yeah, she can.
Careful.
Oh, he's already got a short bow. I don't think Gale's proficient with one. But let's see. Can he dual wield yet? He can! Bomb diggity. Gale, can you use this? No. Can Shadowheart use it, and can he use this? Is she proficient? She is proficient. Let's see if Gale's proficient with this.
Direct me.
Okay. Better. Let's give him... There we go. Okay! This is fine.
I have a lot on my mind.
This is fine.
And, well, in it.
For everyone's favorite game show, loot those bodies! What? They're gonna run now, get some food organized. Oh, fantastic. Good luck. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Wait, does that mean she's gonna loot less? Who's this woman? No. I'm gonna loot more. Because I added, like, I'm gonna be more careful. Like, I'm gonna, like, be searching more carefully. Because I added a bunch of gear to the game. And I have no idea where any of it is. It's just stuff I'm hoping that I'm gonna find along the way. Does anybody need a helmet? It's dexterity saving throws. Who's got... I guess I could use it. That's fine. Oh. We're gonna hide it, though. There we go. There we go, yeah. Okay. Fantastic. I don't know who's gonna end up needing that the most. What's in here? Okay. Just camp supplies. What's in here? Just a hat. Okay, so this is a bag of stuff to sell, I guess. So, we're probably gonna sell most all of that. Okay. And this stuff I can send to the camp. Let's see, what does this say? Okay. I guess this is about the oaths. I took this one. Cool. Oath of Vengeance, yeah. Send that to the camp. That's really sad, because she's dead. Oh no, he's dead. The guy who's supposed to meet her. Yeah, this is about the Wave Mother. I'll sell this, I guess. Oh, maybe these boxes are what I was looking for. I'll take a look in a minute. Okay, and then the rest of this stuff, this can, well, I'll keep that, but these can go to camp. What the heck? Send to camp. And then this I'll sell, I guess. Okay. There we go. Gale doesn't need a bow. He has firebolt. That's fair, but sometimes he does need it. Thank you again, Unity. It's definitely a bag. Okay. Ah. This is the button I was looking for. Okay.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, I guess there's a couple ways we can enter. One of the ways, I think, is by you can shoot this, right? Or maybe hold on. Maybe I'm not doing this right. Am I aiming in the wrong spot? I think so. Let's try that. Okay, so that's one way we can enter if we want, is by jumping through there. But we don't have to necessarily enter that way. Okay, let's take the backpack. Again, for organizational purposes. Let's check what's in this wooden crate. Oh wait, how did I check this one? No, okay. What's in this one? Anything? Cool, okay. So I guess we could bother with the door, or we could just... Can I just... No. Okay, well, we tried.
Why do you give a look? Everything alright out there?
Okay, we'll pick this one. We'll add the bonus, just in case. Okay.
You sound a bit shaken, Mosh. Hang on while I find the key.
Alright.
You're dead!
Oh, that's nice. He actually has a vampire claw. There we go. That's super helpful. That might honestly make Asterion worth keeping on the team! Let me heal myself real quick.
How much farther can I go? Always room for more?
I noticed the game's being a little bit skippy here and there.
No
I have no idea how to fix that, but...
Dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Let's see what this does.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
I forgot about this battle. Like I said, I've thought a lot of other thoughts since then. Fuck. God, I gotta get some more movement.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, that's not really great. Let's use Firebolt.
Ignis!
Damn. He's the most likely to use a weapon attack out of everybody, so. One vamp to another, probably. Alright, keep you around now. Honestly, yeah. Because I don't typically really like Asterion. I think he's kind of an asshole. But if he's gonna be useful,
It shall be done.
different story, you know? Okay, speaking of... Nope. Too far. I think I'm just gonna let her walk through the... Yeah, she's already stuck in the fire, so not worth losing points over. What is it? 4 to 24? Okay, let's see if we can kill off. Yeah, okay, awesome. The more we can kill off, the better. Let's heal her real quick too. We're gonna do a long rest after we get Lae'zel anyway, so. Give Gale the spell Long Strider as soon as you can. It gives everyone 10 feet additional movement. Cast it on everyone in your party after every long rest. It stays the whole day, and because it's a ritual, it doesn't cost spell slots. Oh, that's super helpful. Please remind me of that. Sounds like when they say... It sounds like they say eat this when they toss that fireball. Okay, so yeah, the extra radiant damage. I should just stab. Got some good damage off there. Fireball. Laity, I assumed you went to sleep. Although usually you say goodnight. I'm a motherfucker that will forget. I'll just... dead to the world suddenly. I am real bad about that. Too close, says who?
Let's finish this.
I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay.
On my way.
Keep guessing.
They're too far.
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
Am I far enough in the door where I can hit him with something? Nope. Nope. Yeah. Just thought I'd double check. Yeah, I guess we just use, Oh. It's gonna take a second to load. It's been kind of buggy for some reason. I don't think you learned the spell yet. Who's what? Huh? Yeah, I say goodnight, yeah. Wizards can change their spells anytime as long as you're not in combat. Okay. Eat this. You're gonna use this in the one shot? Oh. Yeah. I don't think you learned the spell yet though. I don't know what we're talking about. Who knows? I do have Fireball, but I feel like I might concentrate on Frosty attack spells probably. Okay. Should be a level 1 spell. It is. May I have a sip of Fireball? Oh my god! But wizards are weird. They have to learn spells permanently, and then they can prepare a short list out of those spells that can be changed whenever. Sure. I don't fucking know. I believe you. Hey.
Step by step.
What's happening?
Oh,
What's
so
happening?
Okay,
Okay, where's... Oh my god! I went the wrong way! Oh my god! I went the wrong fucking way! I hate that. That's so fucking annoying. The camera moving around, that didn't used to happen. I don't know how to make my camera not move around, but if somebody knows. Let's just... There. Wait, who's got blood loss? Wait, who did I bite the wrong person? What's happening? Same girly, same. Hopefully today's not the day I get banned for the puns. Can't be. Never. We love puns here. Okay.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah.
No traps, please.
We'll worry about it after you loot those bodies!
Maybe I need more pockets.
Gonna play some games, probably be back later. Okay, bye! What's up, Fairy? How are you doing today? Loot those bodies. Put that on a shirt and sell it. Sweet D&D merch. No kidding. Maybe maybe one day when if I get famous enough and it makes sense for me to have merch, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun merch idea. I gotta fix it. I can't keep doing this. Hold on. It's gotta be under options somewhere. Is it under maybe video? No. No, this is just... I should probably cap my frame rate though. That might help with some of the problems. It's gotta be under just gameplay then. Edge panning, camera, options. Edge panning, no. That's super irritating. Okay. I think that's what it is. Yes. Okay. I can change it later, but I never have needed it except for maybe in the... Oh, hold on.
Time for some bloody work.
Maybe in something, in like the... that brain puzzle, maybe that would have been helpful, but I managed to do it without it, so. I made merch because I was bored once. That's fair. Are you selling it, though? Have you started selling it yet? I feel like you'd let us know if you were selling it. Oh, yeah.
What's in here?
There's like a ton that goes into, I think, the merch. We take all the books and reread all the books. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. Them's just the rules. Well, I do kind of make the rules. But you'd be surprised how many scrolls you're probably missing because you're not checking. And, I think after you, like...
That's curious.
I think after you get, like, a certain number... Uh-oh. I have no idea what I just did. Maybe you get the cat litter for the lady? Oh, JK.
This text is ancient. Dedication to a forgotten god?
So, is this forgotten god Withers? Is that what we've settled on? Is that the lore for this? Is that this is Withers? Our resident bone daddy? I can't seem to get comfortable. Oh, these tools. Don't mind if I do. In-game, why read all the books? You get a... How do you call it? You get like a thing for it. You know. A thing. Like a little achievement. That's what it's called. That's what they're called. So, Swashbuckler is the new subclass for this. I guess I should have this. I mean, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's inside? Don't waste a step. This place wasn't built for the living.
Really? What tipped you off? Anyway, this time I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hoard all the books. And then, like, see at the end, like, how many books I collected. We'll do, like, a count.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
I can't remember how many of these you gotta disable. Oh. dear. Oh.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I don't know if those set off or not once you've hit the button.
Trap.
Surprise. Caution is wanted here.
Strange coin.
Soul coin. I have never once used a soul coin. Someone remind me to use them this time around. Like, I'm not kidding you. Never once have I ever used a soul coin. I don't know what they do. I don't even know how to use one. Where's my lockpick? Oh my goodness. I have too much stuff. Let's real quick move all this into the cell section. We can sell all this to get better stuff. And I do like to keep... no? Excuse you? I did not want to use it. I just wanted to move them into this little bag. I like to keep all my scrolls in one of these smaller pouches. This might be good for Shadowheart. I don't know. Sell this. Let's read some of these books real quick. Chapel records. Oh. How people died, I guess. Obituaries, gotcha. I have 4 of the same book. Oh. Sharon? Anyway. These can all go to the chest. Send to camp. Okay.
With a flick of the wrist.
I was told you only need the coffin in the middle and everything else is unnecessary in here. That's true, except for, don't forget, I did download a mod, so like I have no idea where some of these different armors and equipments are. So, I'm gonna be checking everything. I'm gonna be extra super fucking careful. Change Gale spells for a long strider. Oh, can I do it now? I thought he didn't have it yet. Yeah, I don't think he has it yet. I mean, I'm not going to use any of those either. These are probably better. Oh, this is what I did. This is what I got and I didn't need, it turns out. Or I wasted a slot. Silver gold, true. Oh, you meant the traps. Oh, I got you. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, after you hit the button, I guess.
What have we here?
Oh, I'm a scale. Hermit crab, perception. What is this? Oh, it's... That's cute. Okay. Let's send that to camp for now. This can go to me. If I can prevent other people from holding stuff for me, it definitely makes my life easier. But Lae'zel's got a ton of my shit, I think.
Best get going. Something good here, I hope.
I'll go back in, don't worry. I'm just gonna
Might be useful.
loot this stuff that I missed. Okay. Says you can have Longstrider at level 1. Did you see it? I didn't see it.
At the ready.
Did I empty the other? Did I empty all of them? Yeah. No. I'll pull it up again though, just in case.
Work my magic.
These are my options. Magic Missile, Mage Armor, Thunder Wave, Fog Cloud, Witch Bolt, Grease, Sleep, and Shield. Those are what I have.
Onward.
So.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste. Don't give me trouble now.
Hello, Jay. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. We're gonna loot everybody first.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Oh. Well, shit. It's good I'm trying to feel better. Oh, that's right. Didn't you say you weren't feeling good last time? You've been sick? Is that you? Hopefully you're feeling at least a little bit better. Loot those bodies! That's okay, having issues. Okay.
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Well, hopefully you get to feeling better soon. Yeah, so is this supposed to be Wither's temple? And what is Withers the god of? Why can't we pray to Withers? Why isn't that an option? Okay, we're gonna be strategic about this, because I know what's happening. Okay.
What am I to do?
So, our least helpful is probably Shadowheart. So we're gonna let her open this place up. Astarion we will leave by this skeleton. Gale we will leave
Immediately.
over here by these two guys, because maybe he can take out both in his range. We'll see. And then I will be down here.
As it could have.
And I will take care of this one. I guess technically Shadowheart could, but... And then I could cover that other skeleton. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have... Gale can take on... that skeleton. I'll take on this one. And then Shadowheart can take the one that's down there later.
I'm ready.
Thinking ahead. I think Withers is either the prophet of Jurgle or Jurgle himself. I I would like to think that he is a god. Awesome. This went down exactly how I would hoped. Now, wait a minute. What is this? Fantastic. That went exactly as planned. And now... let's have him take care of this guy down here.
I won't give in.
Hi, Beanie. How's Handsome Bean? How's Handsome Bean? Fantastic. This is going so unbelievably well.
I don't fancy any chances.
It's making me nervous. I was hoping that would knock him over. Oh well. That's okay.
Have to keep going.
Should be. Yeah, there we go. And then let's... not enough movement. Oh, okay. New Bear, thank you! I appreciate it! I'm so excited! I'm gonna have to do a little unboxing! You guys spoil me too much. Thank you. Yours didn't show up because I only have it for some reason. I hadn't thought to put it on the chill out screen. I'm so sorry. I'll put it, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna fix it right now so I don't forget. I'm gonna add it as a source right now on the chill out screen. I hadn't thought that would, I don't know why I hadn't thought. I never think. That's the answer, is I simply never think. Okay. I fixed it just now. It was, Nuber just gifted me some snacks, and then Lana T earlier gifted me snacks and gifts and things for my Throne account. If you guys are ever curious, want to get the cat something, want to get me a little snack or a gift, my Throne account has stuff like that. I think an MVP should be able to pull that up if he's still here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little on-stream unboxing. I'm so excited. I don't have a ton of long-distance stuff. Is this gonna be good for that? Maybe I should use Firebolt. I heard my name. Could you pull up my Throne account for me real quick? Okay. We're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna... Fantastic. We're doing a good job. We're doing a good job this time around. Scam, I'm sorry, T. I didn't know. I didn't think about it. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, my love. Wait, what's this?
Over here.
Damn it. I didn't know that was gonna break it. You still don't know what's going on? Nuber gave me a gift and some snacks. And so I was talking about my Throne account because someone asked what was happening. Because so I didn't put it on. I only had it on my live gaming thing as a source, but it popped up as an alert on here, but didn't pop up as an alert on my chill out screen because I forgot to add it as a source there. So when Lanity gifted me all the things, I feel so bad. She didn't get the little jingle.
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
There we go.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old...
Oops, I wasn't listening to them. Did my guess ever pop up? Or is this a new edition? This is a new edition that I figured out how to add, like, yesterday. I didn't know it was an option until I was doing some research. Okay, so Long Strider is what you're saying. This one? Okay, so I need this. And let's do Misty Step. Does Long Strider get better? Or does it only stay as that? Because honestly, I might not need it at that point. Does Long Strider get increasingly better? Or does it like only give me the 3 movement like permanently? Because I almost don't want to waste a spell slot on it. Because I kind of want to get Misty Step and Arcane Lock. So I don't have to keep picking locks. Which is something you showed me. Doesn't cost a spell slot. It's one of the learned spells. See? So it would cost one of these slots, yeah. So these spells require a spell slot. So I think Arcane Lock honestly might be a little bit more helpful for me right now. Just because I hate picking locks. I might be able to like go back and redo some of his level up stuff if we want anyway. So, ooh. What's the difference here? Do I get to... Oh, I get to only level up in one of these options. Okay. Let's level up more into... Well, let's see what does my thing say? Then in D&D, a spell slot and a learn slot are different, but BG3 they're the same. Oh, okay. Well, the more you know. Sorry, let me pull this up. Let's see. What do they recommend next? Level 3. Okay, so I unlock sorcery points. So, okay, so spells, they suggest Chromatic Orb, which is fine. I'm cool with that. Then this meta magic slot. Okay, let's see it. Interesting. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. Distance spell. Increase the range of spells by 50%. Melee spells get a range of 9. Okay. Extended spell. Double the duration of the conditions, summons, and surfaces caused by the spell. And twinned spell. Spells that only target one creature can target an additional creature. That's cool! Costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot level used. Cantrips also cost 1 sorcery point. For spells that don't shoot a projectile, the targets need to be close enough together. Okay. Wow. That's cool. Okay, so we're definitely getting that one. This, I don't know. Which one else might be more helpful? Any other opinions on this? Because you do have to keep it equipped, but you can use it and not use up a spell slot. Oh. I got you. Okay. Would that be helpful, increasing the range of them? But this might be nice too. This careful spell. I think maybe we'll do the careful spell. She was a fairy. Do I have that right?
She was a fairy.
I didn't have a sub race? Thought I did have a sub race. My sub race was half elf or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Okay. So there we go. What's this? What is this? Create sorcery points. Okay, okay. Create spell slot. Spend sorcery point to unlock a spell slot. Wow, okay, so I can add a spell slot if I want. But it costs sorcery point. Okay. Honestly, whatever I pick here isn't gonna matter. So, oh, that's right. I don't really. Because I'm gonna change her. I'm gonna reclass her, I think. Okay. Awesome.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
Tasha's here napping. You napping? Well, it's getting kind of dark out. It's not late here. I think it's just, well, I mean, it's a little teeny bit late. It's 5:28, but, yeah, I don't know.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Story items. What does that mean? What is this? Can I just take it? What is that? Huh. Okay, let's save real quick. And then we should do a short rest and go find Lae'zel, I'm thinking. Thoughts, feelings, opinions? Dude, she looks cool covered in blood. Look at his little spring crown. He has little flowers. Isn't that cute? Did you like his little flowers?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Sorry, that's the best. This seems like the right answer.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Those eyes, whose? His or mine? Oh! Thanks for the hydrate. Extra hydrate. Yeah, I should adjust my posture. My back is hurting. Could do a little dance party.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
What would Lady Death say? Probably something like this. I don't know. I've not read a lot of her stuff. I'm going mostly purely on vibes. We'll go with a paladin answer, to be honest.
By what standards thou shalt judge? Very well. I am satisfied.
Hi, Tasha.
We have met,
Little floofs, girl.
and I know thy face.
You got little Tasha
We will
floofs.
see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Awesome, another soul coin. Got all the things. Now, let's go out of here. Let's get out of the dank crypt. There's a way out this way, if I remember correctly.
Always room for more.
Someone else needs to pass this check. Come here.
Something over there.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty.
Oh, that's
I need a
right.
shovel.
Where is the shovel? Shouldn't there be one around here? There's not? Okay, let me mark this area on the map. We'll come back. Oh, this way? What's this way? Do we go this way? Yeah, we already went
So,
this way.
do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Oh. Girl, okay. Let's go to that section to check out real quick. And fill out some more of this map while we're at it. Just make sure we didn't miss anything.
What's hiding here?
Did we already? No, we didn't loot him yet. Okay, yes, that's right.
I have something to ask.
I don't think we have anybody who has speak with animals yet. Whoops. Oh well. I tried. I didn't. There we go. So, somebody else check this out.
Nice view.
Okay, or not. Just gonna have to come back. Let's go here. Everybody's failing the check today.
Seems simple enough. Broken. Must have been here a while.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
She's pissed off.
Get rid of them.
Oh, we got a crit! Hell yeah.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Can she, though?
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
How many crits is it now? I think 2.
Never.
I'm glad everybody approved of that. Shit. I thought they'd already gone away. She came by stabbing? I guess so. Wasn't the initial intention, but here we are.
Step quick. Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
What's happening? Why can't I use any spells? bizarre. Why can't I use anything? What's happening? I can't even, like, use my attack. What's going on? I don't have an action available. Isn't it my turn? Is it not my turn? Whose turn is it?
Swords meet sorcery.
I guess it's Gale's turn?
Talk to me.
What's happening?
The witching hour.
Hi, Fern!
Certainly. Torment.
What now?
Okay. Why does it keep going to her if it's not her turn? Well, what's happening?
I'm ready.
Creator. Destroyer.
What's happening?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Why don't I have a move? Did I do something? Oh, is it because I released her out of the thing? I bet that's it. Yeah, I used my action to fire the arrow. I forgot about that. I do feel kind of bad, not gonna lie.
Make it hurt.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
I feel so bad.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
If you insist, don't have all the fun without me.
Good. Our victory is most certain. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay.
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
What?
You have broken your oath, Paladin.
Oh shit!
At the close of day, I will be waiting for you.
Uh-oh.
We have much to discuss.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, Daddy! How do I undo that? When was the last time I saved? Okay, I saved right before Lae'zel. Don't you embrace no? Right? I shouldn't. I haven't even gotten very far enough to break. What happens if I break my oath? What happens if I break my oath? Dang! Somebody... You get cool, strong powers? Do I really? Are they cooler and stronger than if I hadn't broken my oath? Your subclass changes to Oathbreaker. Is it better than my current subclass? You love being an Oathbreaker for your run? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we have a notification at the camp. Okay. What is this? Channel oath charges? Please don't take away the only true hot character in this game. What? I prefer Oath of throwing it back. Okay, I'll leave it, I guess.
Assume nothing.
We're probably gonna reclass Lae'zel, but oh, I can change her subclass now. Arcane Archer is the new one, right? Eldritch Knight, that's interesting. Oh, you add spells. Okay, but we're doing Arcane Archer because that's the new one, right? Let's do that. Cantrips. Bet that would be helpful. That seems helpful. Wow, a lot of these seem helpful. Hold on. You're doing new subclasses? Why didn't you make Gale a Blade Singer? Because I didn't really care about the Blade Singer subclass, to be honest with you. I have never tried anything, like, I don't know. It wasn't that big of a deal to me. I guess I can, if you want me to. I'll change it. If we want to make everybody's new subclass. To you? I might go ahead and do that then. Okay, so let's wow. These are all good. Okay, so for sure let's do this one. Let's do the Seeking Arrow. That seems like that'll be really helpful. And then I never really like Banish. It's kind of annoying because like when I am ready to kill them, I can't bring them back. in time sometimes. So let's do this one. This explosion, this bursting arrow, is kind of does the job of this anyway. But at least it doesn't have to be in the direct line of one another. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Stop me yet.
Damn. I like immediately broke my elf.
I need to find a way forward.
I feel kind of bad about it. My mom texted me? Oh, my dad did. They just texted in the family group chat. He found Empire Strikes Back, like, early storybook that has, like, full color photographs in it. That's cool. I wonder where he found it, if that was, like, in his own stuff for some reason he had. Yeah, if you guys think I'm a nerd, you should meet my dad. Dad's a big nerd. I come by it honestly.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
I got a shovel. Now dig. I'm gonna need to go back and dig up that other chest. Fantastic.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, we're gonna make some smart decisions here too. So we're gonna put...
Let's move. Your desire. The path less traveled.
Hold on. Gale, don't go too far.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
What to do? Light on my feet.
Why is it taking so long to save? What the fuck? Okay. That's suspicious.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Oh, what?
What's going on? Goblins are on
Oh,
our
save.
tail!
Okay.
Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Well, normally it's a good idea to wait 3 or 4 months of dating before meeting the dad is talked about, but you're jumping right into it! Well, I'm already married to Lana T, so it doesn't really matter. It's funny you managed to break the Vengeance of Oath of all things. The Vengeance of Oath of all things. That's typically the hardest ones to break. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how. I don't know what I did.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
I saw someone who, like, finished the game and Will never had his horns. It was, like, their first playthrough and Will never got horns. Isn't that crazy? They had no idea.
Yes, here.
Damn it! And my run Will got his horns, but they got bugged out. Really? You broke it by murdering the innocent tieflings, but it was... They weren't innocent. They attacked me. I didn't attack them. I did it too by accident. Uh-oh, this was not a good sign. I know. They just immediately killed Karlach. That's crazy. They had no idea.
Try me.
There's a way to get Will without horns and Karlach alive. It just takes a bit. Send me a message. That'd be cool. I wonder if we can try it this round. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh well. I'll use them next time.
No time to waste.
Immediately waste time. Damn. The path is interrupted for literally everybody. Okay. What about the seeking arrow? Too far. Not enough movement. Too far. Okay, okay. Then let's just... I needed her to get further. I didn't realize that she, like, wasn't anywhere close. Will the seeking arrow work now? Everything's kind of delayed. I might need to fix something. Like the game's acting kind of weird.
On my way.
How much can each of these hit? I don't know. We'll start with 2 for this one. And like 1 for this guy. And like 1 for this guy. Oh. Well, that's annoying. That didn't kill anybody. The real boss battle was my PC! Yeah, I know. I know. It still is, truly. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know. I might need... There's something I probably have to update, but I don't know what necessarily. I think I'm falling asleep soon. Okay, fall asleep, babes. Thank you again so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Good night. I love you. Mwah. Shit, I keep forgetting to use this. It's too late now, but someone remind me. Gotta fucking use that. It's like half the perk of being a sorcerer.
My path be true.
Girl, what? You can't hit anything? Yeah. I'm glad I picked that arrow, the seeking arrow or whatever. It's a lot more helpful.
Step to it.
God, Gale, come on. Do better. There's a hiccup.
That was the last
hiccup.
of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
And I'll murder them if they do.
What were they growing little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
Anything of use?
Loot those bodies!
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Yo, actually kinda same though. Not gonna lie. Felt that. How do people do this all day? How do people function and like go about life all day? I haven't done a short rest yet, huh? Maybe I should do one of those soon. Although, honestly, I'll probably just do a long rest in a bit. Oh, I gotta do 2 long rests, I think. An extra camp notification. I don't know what that's about.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I'm backstabbing. This feels just like home.
Pull your claws in, under-elf.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Yeah, you did.
Please, you were
You literally
begging me to
did.
Open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
Yeah, he could have just left you out there.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Let's do this persuasion check. I have high charisma, which I almost never have. Got the
You're
riz.
right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we
I like
agree
that
on
Gale
that.
approved.
Goblins could arrive at any moment.
Do love me some Gale. Okay.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
So valid. Let's go sell all the stuff that we have first, though. 3 crits now. I know. Isn't that crazy? It was the good luck that Lana T brought and Nuber brought today.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh, it's starting to rain. Let me close the windows real quick. Or at least this one. I can leave this side one open, but it's kind of coming in at a little bit of an angle. Ow. Oh, my back. Oh, whoops. I accidentally got the curtain in it. There we go. Oh, ow. The spine of an 80-year-old woman. Okay, now, these... I think I have all this stuff. I think I ended up with all that stuff. So maybe... Okay, well, let's look at selling all this first. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. Is there anything that I want to buy off of him? Maybe we'll buy this. How about that? Though I can sell you more! I thought I bought something. Did I not buy something from him? Yeah, here. What the hell? Why is it not auto-buying? What is happening? Buy. That was weird. Is this new? Is that new? Is that a new thing that's happening? Might keep the shield. Pokemon enjoyer? I am one. Are you asking? I am for sure. I guess I'll take acid arrows. I'll take some ice arrows and fire arrows. Always a fan of those. So buy more of my things. Okay, and then there's still more stuff in this bag. And then I can't afford to sell, like, that's it. Okay. Oh, it's also suddenly getting bright, and then it stopped raining. What's happening in here? Sorry, let me turn this off. I hate having to get up. It's fucking hurting, but... Let me close this, because it suddenly decided to get bright. There we go. At least that one can close. It, like, sprinkled for, like, half a second. And then it stopped. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Alright. We might come back for this stuff. I think I already have that stuff, though. Like, I think that's what's in here. I can't open it to see, though, so.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
We desperately need rain here. I read today it's been the driest spring since 1930. Oh my gosh. Well, we all know why now, unfortunately. Okay, let's go to the camp. And there's the chest. And we gotta do a long rest, at least one. Oh. It looks different. I feel like that doesn't usually bring up... Okay, I don't know. Oh, there's more here. Okay. Camp clothes, origin clothes. Interesting. Okay, so let's open this up. Let's put all this stuff in the chest. I don't know what all of this does yet. And then she said it's shift, click. Okay. Why is it? It's like totally freaking out. I need to fix something here. I wonder if I need to... I don't know. Hi, Bean. Oh, hi, handsomes. Do you want to snuggle? Or do you just want to make a little appearance? You want to make an appearance, fat boy? Say hi, Chunky. Say hi, my little fat man. Oh, my handsome baby. Look at that handsome boy. Oh my gosh. Look at all your floof. Look at all your floof, handsomes. Dude, you got floof everywhere. Ugh. Are you inspecting your own floof? He's trying to play with his own floof. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to vacuum in here again. I just vacuumed this morning. Maybe I should put all that stuff in a backpack. And then this is a spells pouch, so there's that. That's one of the books. Okay. Let's see here. We had a pouch. There it is. Okay, so let's, no, try again. And let's put this all in the bag. There we go. Okay, that way it's at least all organized. So, some of these I think is gear. I think some of this is gear, and some of it... Wait, does Lae'zel have anything? Wait, what's Lae'zel have? Lae'zel has this bag. Send to camp. Okay. And that one's just an empty extra pouch for her. That's fine.
No time to rest.
Because I emptied it. Okay, what is this? Stores story items. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder if this is part of the... One of the things that I found is like, I thought it was just going to automatically give me all the things to store items in the game in, but maybe it's going to... I don't know. Maybe it won't. Maybe it's going to do that. Like, maybe I have to find them. Okay, wait, but the camp. There we go. Okay, not her. This. Okay, let's see. We can put all this here. I need another little bag, but it's fine for now. Let's put, the potions. What's in this one? Oh, more stuff to sell. I'm gonna take the stuff to sell out. I would rather this be a potions bag, if I can. Consumables are weightless, in case anybody was curious. We'll just put this also in the potions bag. Alright. Let's see what all this stuff is. Are these just worthy of armor of the worthy? Okay, is this... Oh, I think this might just be... Some of it maybe is actual armor? What does it do? What does it do? Is it clothes? Okay, so these are clothes. So these aren't actually, this is not actually the armor. Oh, it is. Oh! Alright, but like, what's it do? It's a medium armor. Okay, interesting. There's a cloak. Okay, what does that do? Doesn't seem to really do anything. I wonder if this armor is more just for looks for now. This is very much Lady Death armor for sure. These gauntlets. Okay, so they increase strength saving throws, but like, is that really all this armor does? It's kind of mid armor. What's the helmet look like with on? Oh, the helmet's cool. The helmet is actually kind of cool. I dig it. I guess this is just if I want my camp clothes to look like this. Which, honestly, that might end up being the choice I make. Because the armor's kind of I think we have other armor options. But, like, maybe I'll leave the headpiece. The headpiece is cool. And what is the difference? Maskless and knight. And what is this one? It's the regular. What does this knight one look like? Oh. Hold on. How do I... This one. Okay. What's the difference between that one and this one? Oh, the metal, I guess, is a little bit different. What's this one? That one has the mask. Okay. That's cute. We'll go with that. I'm thinking for our camp fit. That's cute. And then footwear. Yeah, this is, I mean, it needs to be dyed. That's the wrong color. We got to do it in all black is kind of her vibe. Well, now I'm going to go to sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. If you want to catch the rest, it'll be on YouTube, or the VOD should be up for at least a week. So, if you're curious about any of the other decisions I end up making, or you're doing dishes and want something to listen to. Okay. So then, you know, maybe we'll color that. We don't need any of this anymore. So then the other thing we need, so that was this armor of the worthy. That's what that was. What is this? Okay, wow. Okay, so this is like, this is all this ballast gear. Interesting. I think that some of this is what Lanity was using. Wow, this is a lot. There's a lot here. How does anybody make a decision? This is all really cool. Although I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make This gives you, like, tons of, like, crazy spell options. Like, really, really early. I wonder if, you can change it later or something. Which mod is this? This is a Ballast armor mod that I found. It has all kinds of shit in it. I thought I was gonna have to find some of this armor throughout the game, but I guess it's just letting me use it now. It's all, like, super crazy. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 force damage. Damage increases with character levels. Unarmed attacks may inflict bleeding. Wow, okay. Oh, this also gives me the Slayer. I never used the Slayer, but that's cool. This Ballast, what was it? The Ballast Robe 9? Oh. Well, if we pick that, we're gonna have to pick some underwear to go with it. This is Ballast Robe 8. I guess, what's this one look like? That one's cool too. It's a Shadow Robe. What does this one look like? That would look kind of cool on Lae'zel, to be honest with you. This one's cool. I like that one. Yeah, that's what it is. Isn't that kind of like the other one? This one, this goblin one, that would be cool on Karlach. The goblin robe or whatever. Ooh, with the strappies for Karlach, for sure. All my girls fixing to look like baddies. Good night, Sora! Have a great evening. Is that the one that I settled on? No. It was one of these other ones. This one's fine. I don't like the pointy shoulder things. So this is, I think one of these is gold, one of these is silver. What's this one? What's the difference? Is it strappies versus no strappies? No. What's the difference here? Oh yeah, strappies versus, I like the strappies. The straps are cool. And that one has the funky shoulder bits. These, I was thinking one of those would be good for one of the girls. What are these ones though? Oh, this is heavy ballast armor. Okay. Ballast light armor. We might want the ballast heavy armor for Shadowheart, right? And then we gotta, I think we should probably pick some underwear to match the situation, to cover extras. This is extra strappies. More strappies to fit the strappies vibes. Yeah, we like strappy things. That looks cool. These are like kind of more simple, it looks like. And then shoes, like footwear, let's see. I don't know. Maybe these? That's cool. Shadow footwear? Is this better? They're the same. They're the same. Looks like. Do they look better? No, not really. Gloves. Those look fine. Okay. I guess that's that. What's the cloak look like? 'Cause she does have a cloak. Lady Death does wear, like, a cloak. So, that's kind of cool. This is for sure a look. Oh, this would probably be way more appropriate for someone like Lady Death with the... Oh, it looks good. We'll need to color it all, but it all looks good to me. I don't know. Okay, what's this one? Oh, that's what I just looked in. Okay. Let's put the extra... This can go in here. This all goes there. Why isn't it not wanting to go into the backpack? Okay. Fine, don't go into the backpack. I'm not gonna make you. Weird. Okay, what's in this one? I think this is all just camp clothing options. And I already have different camp clothes that I already settled on that I like. But for everybody else, that might be kind of nice. Oh, yes, dyes. Fantastic. These are dyes based on different gods and different characters, so that's cool to have. These are more clothes. For everybody at camp. I might do that off camera. Oh, this is kind of the vibe that I was thinking maybe I'd give Lae'zel, actually. This chest maybe needs to go to her. This headcanon's chest, I think that was what I decided / intended. Yeah, these are all the Origin clothes. Origin underwear, I think. Yeah, underwear and shoes. All camp clothing. Okay, yeah, so this is... Oh, except for some of the items. So this is the same clothing from earlier. Like different kinds of the ballast armor, but for camp clothes, I think, is what all this should be. I think this is what T has on her character. Alright. I'm just gonna pull all this out. And like maybe I'll worry about divvying it up later. Okay. Yeah, and the other person was Lae'zel. I gave her... Oh, maybe I should have just... There we go. Okay. Revolver, yes. So I thought this could be kind of cool to go with the sharpshooting thing was my thought process. You know, whatever, like her, like, arcane archer. Someone else recently said that it was like the equivalent of holding a gun. So... I'm thinking it'd be cool if she held revolvers. I don't know. What is this? What is these ones? These are steampunk. Do I want her to have a Western vibe or a steampunk vibe? I guess maybe we should pick the guns after I decide on the clothing. Gunslinger hat. Yeah, Yeah, maybe we will not show that. Hip sheath. What's this? Oh, okay, so instead of holding, I guess. Okay, so these are just guns. Okay, cool. Then this was some of the Baldurs armor I was kind of thinking might look kind of cool. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. Is it this one? No, that's not it either. Why does it look different on her? Is it this one? No, it just looks different on her than it did on mine. This isn't what I was thinking. Hold on. Is it this? Is it the armor of the worthy? What is this? No, that's what I already went through. I wanted her to have like a kind of Western style look. Is it this maybe? No, it's the same thing. This one is why does everything look the same on her? That's weird. It shouldn't look the same on her. Oh well. Maybe maybe we'll figure it out some other time. We'll leave that stuff for now, and then we'll give her the guns. There, Styrian can have that. And what's this? Sure, he can have this too. Fuck it. Yeah, okay, so let's give her maybe the steampunk ones. Oh, those are not what I was thinking. No. I lied. I thought that they'd look smaller than that. We'll go with the regular revolvers. That's cool. Give her the E-Holic. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Oh well. I guess she doesn't really need a long sword, but we can leave her with one. I guess. She just doesn't really need it. Yeah, I'm disappointed that this didn't look like it was supposed to on her. For some reason it didn't like her body type, I guess. I don't know. I might have to figure that out some other time.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Damn. Yes. Oh, wait. I wanted to change the color of her gear. I wanted it to all be like a black and silver. And let me check what color her robe looks like. So I have everything right. So she does have some gold. So we gotta change the crown. Should be like a gold color, I guess. She has a lot of mixed metal stuff, honestly. Sometimes they have her in gold, sometimes she's in silver. The gold isn't bad then. I guess we can just leave it, actually. And her cloak is usually red with the black and gold. So, as is. Can I change her, just her headband color? Let's see. Would it change with maybe this? not change the metal? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. That looks right. That looks good. Fantabulous. And then what are these? I don't know that I need those yet. I feel like this is gonna make things too easy. So I'm probably actually gonna... Because what do these give me? Like, I mean, they give me decent armor class and other stuff. Yeah, what I might do just so I don't... this doesn't become, like, stupid fucking easy. Maybe I should get rid of some of these. Or just, can I remove them from here? Can I... Or I just, like, I'll just have to actively choose not to use them, I guess. Like, this doesn't seem like a bad one, but, like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna... Maybe I shouldn't use the Slayer, you know? Maybe I probably shouldn't use, like, Murderous Smite this early. Or... Yeah, why are there... Yeah. You know? Are there 2 Slayers? I'll just stick these back here so I don't use them. Same with, like... That's not a bad one. That's kind of cool. But, like, isn't Eldritch Blast, isn't that kind of overpowered? See, this is... I guess this is, like, Misty Step instead. This Frost Step. That doesn't seem super overpowered. This Hellcrawler, I guess, isn't technically either. Maybe I should use the Hellcrawler. That might fit more with the character anyway. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, severely overpowered. But, like, some of these, like, these don't seem particularly overpowered. I'm probably not going to use this, though. Let's make sure so that way I completely forget they're there. Let me just put these all the way back here. Don't want them taking up any extra room if I don't need them. Fantastic. Anything else that I don't necessarily need here? I'm not using this. It's just kind of gotten in the way. This Chromatic Orb is probably more helpful. Same as this, and wasn't, yeah, we'll just... Is Eldritch Blast? Nah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I was gonna say, is it too overpowered? But I think it'll be fine. Yeah, this is kind of taking up a spot. It's taking up room and I'm never gonna use it. I can go, like, looking for it if I need it. Same with the help action. Like, I can go looking for that if I need to. What are the... Oh, what did I do? I didn't mean to move that. Where did I move it to? Where'd it go? Oh no! What did I just made something disappear. I don't know what it was. Yeah, that's kind of overpowered, isn't it? This is the same thing as all those other options, so... If I just drag it out... Oh, things just disappear if I just drag them out. I guess I can equip them later if I want. Maybe I should have just done that. I'm sure there's another way to equip it. There we go. Okay. Now, let's kind of adjust some things here. Like, I'm probably not gonna use... I'd rather use this blood weave instead of the cleave. This is kind of cool. What is this one? Okay, well then I'm not gonna use lacerate if I'm gonna have those as options. Speak with the dead. I'm gonna put that up over here. I feel like because I have all these other options, I need to, like, make some shit harder for myself on purpose. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay, there we go. I think that looks good. That looks fine. You know what? The other thing I'm honestly gonna move is probably this dip and poison. I'm not gonna use that very often. Let's move this here instead. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Then I have this open if I do want to use it. Okay. Cool. What do these do? Oh. These are just for looks. At that point, kinda, because these spells are too strong. Now this one... Roll your damage twice. This is kind of cool. This Ring of Power. Wait. As in... Interesting. This might make my character, like, really, really OP. I might need to just set this aside for now. We'll just put some of this away for now. Like, maybe I'll use it in Act 3. But that seems like too good. The armor's already, like, given me a wild-ass armor class, so, for early game. Oh well.
These boots have seen
It looks cool, that's honestly what I care the most about, so... and the weapon that I'll use, I'll adjust, but for now, I'm just gonna try to use weapons that I find for her, since I've already kind of overpowered myself on other stuff. Okay. I saw I needed to talk to somebody. Ah, Withers. And we're probably going to do a long rest. Oh no, there's my Oathbreaker Knight. Oh no.
We meet again, as predicted.
As predicted, as if he didn't just come here himself.
In my camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Cool, cool.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine
I'm already almost out of tea again.
ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I'm gonna have to get more tea, MVP. Thank you. Oh, bastard. Oh, ow, my back.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
I can fix that on it when I'm done.
Indeed.
Look at his little flowers. I love his little flowers. Get more tea, do it. Okay. I'm gonna do it before this long rest, so let me do a quick save. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. Hello! I'm back! Your room with a slap, what did you do? Sorry, I stepped away to finish my tea. The kettle takes a little while, so... because I ran out of water in the kettle, so I had to, like, completely reheat a whole kettle of water. Just want to say hi, hello, my love. Aww, I kind of have the sweetest goose on my bed. Are you talking about the cats, or just me? I've never made it past Act 1, but I'm trying again. Oh my goodness, yes. If you need help, let me know. I'll try my hardest. I'm not very good at this game, but I have made it all the way through twice, completed twice, and like I sort of finished it once before that, but not really. Anyway. Beautiful face looking ruined. Hello gorgeous. Hello Vern. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Stop. I'm blushing. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, let me get my headphones on. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day today? I hope you are. Okay. Let's see. So there's a lot going on here. We have this, our Oathbreaker night, because I fucked up. I didn't mean to, but I fucked up. We gotta do a long rest. I don't know if I should talk to him now or during the long rest. Does anybody else need to talk? Or want to talk? Should I go to bed and then talk to the Oathbreaker night? Or like hit the bedroll and the day? I got a job and flirted with a handsome dude. It was a pretty fun day.
I've been waiting for you.
Yes, ma'am.
I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me.
I feel bad. It was an accident.
I am here to show you the way.
Okay. What oath did you break? The Oath of Vengeance? I've never played as a paladin before, and I'm actually not really playing as a paladin. I'm playing as a shadow sorcerer. I don't know anything. I'm not very good at the game, so I Google builds to kind of help me progress a little bit and figure out like the best way to build some of these characters. And so they suggest you start as a paladin, and then as soon as you can level up to level 2 or whatever, or 3, you can multi-class. How dare you break your oath? It was an accident! It was an accident! Okay, so what had happened was I let Lae'zel out of the cage too early. I let her out of the cage too early, and I didn't realize. I thought they were already gone, because I didn't pan the camera far enough. And so the 2 people that were there, like, waiting for me to kill her, they had turned around and attacked me. What the hell? So, yeah, I had no idea what was gonna happen. So, yeah, that's what happened. But right now, I'm trying to be a shadow magic sorcerer. But they suggest that you start off as a paladin to get extra buffs and stuff. And then I have a ton of mods. That's where the gear is from. Is from some of the mods that I added. Anyway, yeah. Oopsies. So...
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance. To hunt down those who had wronged and ensure they felt the sting of justice. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
It was an accident! So Lanity really wanted me to be an Oathbreaker. Should I be an Oathbreaker? Ma'am, you certainly know more about D&D than me if you have played this much. I've played this game twice, but I wouldn't say I know more about D&D. Be a bad girl. I wonder if I say this, like, if it matters.
A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power.
Wait, I was meant to say no, I want to chill with you. You need to go to bed, babe. Go to sleep. I love you so much, but you need to go to bed. I don't even know what the oath was / how it was broken, so I hope Iwanda knows at least about D&D. Because you changed classes, so I didn't change classes. You can multi-class. So if you don't do the beginner, there's another option. I can't remember. I'll show you because I'm gonna reclass some of my characters, so I'll show you how it works. Because I have an idea for what I want Astarion to actually be. I'm gonna be multi-classing Astarion. You need to go bed.
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages.
Oh, here's a bad noodle.
To the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant.
Good night, darling. I love you.
Me to all
Mwah.
I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down.
Oh my god, Burn!
When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him.
Lae'zel did not die. She's fine. Nobody's dead yet.
For this,
give it time.
I was called Oathbreaker.
Before I leave, I met a black cat and cuddled it. Oh my goodness! You want to cuddle this one? She's right here. Let me show you. Look at little snuggle butt girl. Oh, big yawns. There you go. Tasha says goodnight. My whole dress was covered in fur. I bet. And the guy was flirting with us allergic, but I didn't give a shit. Was he cute? Did you get his number? Did you get his number? Oh.
It was merely a choice, as I have made countless others since.
T says this is the hottest character in the game.
We are here to discuss your future.
Maybe. Oh! Make sure you text him.
I wielded the powers of darkness.
Oh.
It held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching.
That might also work better with my character.
Good or ill, I made my choices.
Maybe he already takes.
Eventually, I heard the call of others
Ew.
who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
You guys make plans to meet up yet? You guys make plans to meet up? I hope so. Coffee? Coffee's always a great first date. Just saying. Just saying. That way if it turns out he's kind of weird, you can just, oh yeah, I gotta go. And if not, you can be like, you can just close the coffee shop down. Have a friend ready on standby. I think MVP knows this trick of mine. But like, let me impart my wisdom on all my followers here. The best thing to do is if you're on a first date, is let a friend like know that you're going, okay? And like have them text you 30 minutes to an hour into the date. Say, how's the date going? Ask, you know, have them ask, and this way you don't have to hide your messages, right? From whoever you're seeing. If you text them good, like it's going good, like words, that means it's actually going good. If you text them a thumbs up, that means that they need to call and fake an emergency to get you out. So that way, even if the person you're on the date with sees your messages on accident, or like you don't want to be sneaky about it, 10 out of 10. I have gotten out of some really awful dates with that trick. So, okay, will y'all be my backup? Yes. I'll be your backup. I'll be your backup. I know the drill. Let me know when the date is. Send me the details. Yeah, truly, that's gotten me out of some really awful dates that I didn't want to finish. So, highly recommend.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your
It's like necromancy.
Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
There is a lot of space in my armor, home slice. I'm barely wearing armor. Okay. Oathbreaker.
Do not resist. Surrender.
I think that might fit Lady Death a little bit better anyway, as a character. Oh, this is terrifying.
Source. These powers can be used for good or ill.
Crazy accent on the man.
Your oath no longer binds you.
I know.
Choice is yours alone.
I think it's like a Scottish accent. It kind of sounds Scottish to me. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Subclass. Okay, so I get necrotic stuff. I don't think it's really gonna matter too much. To be real with y'all, because I'm not going to be leveling up in the Paladin class, so it doesn't matter if I'm an Oathbreaker or not, I don't think. I don't plan to level up in the Paladin class, I plan to, like, level up in the Sorcerer class. Although maybe I'll upgrade into the Paladin class later, because I do have 20, right? Like, I can go up to level 20, so that gives me, like, that gives me 8 extra slots that maybe I can, you know, 1 or 2 up, you know. So maybe 8, that's 8 extra level ups, so maybe I'll use my other 8 level ups on that. We'll see. Okay. Does he just hang out in my camp permanently?
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
Oh, I can take up my own oath again. Okay. So you don't have to stay an Oathbreaker, it looks like. Again, it's not going to matter. I'll stay an Oathbreaker, probably. Hold on. Let me fix that. Is it under this? I gotta fix the... I'm guessing the frame rate is too high? Oh, dear. It's taking an awfully long time to save. Do you lose anything by breaking your oath? I have no idea. Being an Oathbreaker seems easy. I think it is. It seems kind of easy. This is the first time I've ever played as a paladin. Maybe I should drop the resolution a little bit. Maybe that'll help. And then, I don't know. I don't know anything about computers, to be so real with you guys. But gameplay? Could the rest of it be in here? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Maybe we drop it to like 55. I have no idea if that makes a difference. Oh. Don't like that. I lied. Hold on. I'd rather just drop the frame rate instead of... What did I do? Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look right. There we go. That looks normal again. The textures look normal again, I think. Right? Do they look normal again? Didn't like that. Did you check your task manager? Find out what's eating up the CPU? I don't know how to do that. Can you do me a favor and try to fix that while chilling on the rock behind Asterian's tent? Oh. Okay. Okay. Where's Asterian? Here's Asterian. You can try to fix it over here. I mean, this rock? Okay. There's words to this song? Have those always been there? I didn't know. There's words to this. That's crazy. Thank you. Sounds very, like alternative emo. Right-click the taskbar, and then you can find the task manager. Task manager, okay. Got that. Let's see. Baldur's Gate, Google Chrome is using, like, a lot. It says very high power usage. So, Baldur's Gate says very high, and it says my GPU is at 46.6-ish, floating around there. I guess I can close Google Chrome and just pull it up on my phone. The stat stuff. So I close Chrome. Streamlabs just says moderate, and then Baldur's Gate says very high. Everything else is... Oh, something else is very high. Microsoft compatibility something? What is this? What is this? Can I end task? I don't know what that is. Maybe I shouldn't. This is also very high? OBS? Okay. I think it's supposed to be, though. Okay. Because Streamlabs, I guess? What does this say? Maybe having that close the browser was enough? Okay. Let's see. I would recommend using Opera GX for streaming purposes. Oh, okay. Can you shoot me a message with that so I don't forget? Because I will forget. I'm the worst about that. Huh. Yeah. There's a lot that, I don't know. After my computer crashed, it opened up like a ton of stuff that I didn't really need anymore, or that I've never seen before. Like, it completely changed how my my files were kept, and suddenly, like, I had too many files, but I don't know why. It was after I tried restoring stuff. I don't know what happened, but maybe one day I'll try to figure it out. Hopefully closing the browser was enough. Wow, crazy that that has lyrics, though. Thanks, Fern. Okay. We should do a long rest, right? See what's cracking?
Here we go.
I would love to long rest with you. Same, babe. Okay. Let's see. Gale v. Gale? I've never seen this.
Be with you in a moment.
I didn't know that maybe sorcerers don't like wizards. Says, magic brews in sorcerer's blood by channeling natural talent into powerful spells. Oh, a sorcerer is born to arcane greatness. Oh, I didn't know that was the difference between sorcerers and wizards, because wizards have to study, right? Imagine a girl sleeper. That sounds like the best time. Girl, yes. I'm gonna save. I feel like this is maybe gonna hurt his feelings. Let's go with a what are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I?
This is new.
Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Ah, yes. The good old days.
He is handsome. That's so valid,
Day
though.
one,
Yeah,
fever and memory
he
loss.
is.
Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin.
Oh,
Day 3,
I guess he was looking
hair
for
loss
that.
and blood leaking from all orifices.
That's why he's
Need to
looking.
go on? My point is this. Are orifices remain blissfully
Okay.
unblooded, our heads
That makes
remain
sense.
clear, and our blood
You
temperature
the guy with
normal.
brown hair?
Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might
Yes,
call it
ma'am,
luck,
I
a
guess
priest
so.
might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Okay, that's cool. That's a new additive. Like they didn't have that before. Hold on. I want to try something. Is it F8 to load? Because I want to see what happens if I say the sorcerer thing. I'm still here. MVP. Bro, you're supposed to be going to bed, ma'am. Okay.
A gentleman's only as dashing as his least groomed locus.
What?
Be that as it may.
Interesting.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Okay, so it doesn't change anything. What does this say?
Spot on.
Okay.
Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 3, need to go on.
What if I nod?
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5,
I should
the
tonight.
host
Yes,
personality
ma'am. Go
has
to
disappeared.
bed.
Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
Gross.
This is the abridged version, of course. Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm.
Look, I may have
Something to sleep on.
We
We should get some rest.
Nothing beats talking to you. Oh my god. Stop.
Very well.
So I guess that was the other thing that I needed to deal with back at the camp, huh? Okay. Okay. To bed? Full rest? Maybe he could learn from my flirting. That's true, he could. Oh, Asterion being sneaky? Sneaky? Sneaky, sneaky. Damn, look at that baddie. Thank you for the follow, Doc. Appreciate it. Welcome to the garden. Astarion, best boy. I'm gonna try to like him this time around. I'm gonna try to tolerate him this time around, alright? For you. For you. He's gonna stay on my team for at least a little bit, maybe. Okay, so I have another, I have another long rest. Apparently, that was something that I didn't do enough in my other, playthroughs, is I didn't long rest enough. So, maybe I should do it again. Let me save, just in case it's a waste. Look. Oh, fuck you up, bro. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, I didn't mean to leave camp. I was trying to go back to bed. Because it looks like I have another one. Like I need to do another long rest. That's what this little exclamation mark is. It's supposed to notify... Okay, yeah, there's something that's gonna happen with Astarion and them. I don't know. Let's try. Let's end the day and see what happens. Go to bed. Maybe I should learn from you. Yes. Go to bed, babes. So something is supposed to happen during the long rest. Let's go to bed and see what happens. Why would I use the cheese? I don't need it. That was dumb.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up
Thank
because
you
know
for
something
the
is wrong.
subscription, Doc. I appreciate it.
Get lucky.
Welcome to the garden. Hope you enjoy your time here. If you haven't, definitely check out my socials.
No, it's not what it looks like.
And then join
I
the
swear.
Discord for sure.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I like that these are my only two options, to be mean as shit or to stab him.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food.
Did you know that you could long rest without using food?
Bulls.
In case
Deer.
you want to make sure not to miss out on content? Really? You
Whatever I
can't?
can get. It's not
Usually
enough.
it's not an issue.
if
Usually
I
I
have to
never
fight.
long rest enough.
It feels so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
I mean, I'm also a vampire,
A
so I
strange
don't know.
sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Oh, it won't recover the spell slots if you do. Well, that's... Yeah, what is that? Because I don't always need it.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Last time I let him do that, he ended up killing me. I think.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe.
I did it, I
Let's
did
make
it.
ourselves comfortable, shall we?
At the sexy man. Fine. Although we kind of look like twinsies, so...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
But only once, okay. Grab a steak, shove it into his heart. Oh, thank God. Oh, and it was a crit! That's what the 4th crit? And this playthrough? Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. For musical. So here, I missed my roll and game over, yeah.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing.
Yeah, that's my 4th? That's crazy.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I love that this is still an option.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing.
I'm being nice
Now,
to him for
if you'll
you, Burn.
excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
I think you will as soon as I
Watch
start
he
being nice to
stalks
people.
towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Oh, Vern, what was it that I need to do to make sure that I don't miss content, but you know what I mean? Damn it, I have the bloodlust, whatever it's called.
Good morning.
Honestly, I
How
probably
do you
need another
feel?
nerf, because I'm too strong for Act 1, I think.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire.
But I am.
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed
Just
in
long
its
rest
light.
a bunch of times without using
Someone, or something,
Oh.
wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Everyone
A
here.
vampire among us. So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Alright, alright.
And a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Will this answer piss anybody else off?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, it did, and I didn't.
But the mind flayers
I,
might.
I didn't want to piss Gale off. That's not my goal. Like, you should date Astarion. I tried that last time, and he pissed me the fuck off. I didn't like him last time I tried dating him, but I was dating
and a
him
quick word
wrong.
of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite.
Okay, so
I'm
he's
here in the spirit of
Gale's still mad. I'm trying not to piss Gale
together
off.
as a team.
Why is it being this way? Why is it not reloading? Uh-oh. Okay. It bugged. Me against the world. Oh my god. MVP. Please. Tasha, are you just gonna lay here all day? She literally hasn't moved since I started streaming. Yeah?
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
She's not wrong. We're bound together.
Okay, so that was a neutral answer at least. Gale's just pissing him off. Once ain't that bad. That's
things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
That's valid. That's valid.
There now. We're all friends.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, we're gonna go back. And we'll say something nice and then make Astarion a little bit happy. I'm sure Gale will like us later. It'll be fine. Because honestly, I have a harder time getting Astarion to like me than I do Gale. Asterion never likes me. Like, I have never convinced that man to like me.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion.
He's always
I
mean as
taste
shit.
absolutely awful.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty.
I mean,
to
Gale
work
pretty much
together as a
starts
team.
with being in love with you. I
Say all the
know.
right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go?
He's
There's
such a
long
smart
day ahead
ass.
of us.
God. Okay. And I missed another long rest option. So, oh, hello, Appa. Did you also want to say hello? My handsome man? He loves perching on my, like, armrest, which is funny because I kind of feel like he's too fat to be doing that, but, so there was something else that I needed to do with Shadowheart, I think. So let's save. End the day.
What's up for discussion?
Okay. Asterion wants to talk.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Asterion is generally not that bad. He's traumatized and hiding behind his flamboyant farce, but he's a good guy. Alright. That's fine, I guess.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but
Come on, you guys see Bean.
truth be told,
Bean.
you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures
Look at his
is a different thing
handsome
entirely.
Bean.
You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites.
I meant to say it
don't think they'd
sarcastically.
volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious.
This handsome Bean.
Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But
Oh no, I'll tell you later,
what in
Asterion.
the hells would she taste like?
What do you think, handsome?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
I don't know. Is this the right thing to say, maybe?
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just 2 friends talking.
I don't know if there was a
So-
right answer.
In the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Bean, your butt is in the way. Is there, I guess I have to say him if I want the extra bonus points for him to like me. Tasha, I need you to lay down. I can't see the chat. We all know it would be Gilfrey. That's so valid. So valid. Okay. Now that Appa's down, snuggling at the feet again. Let's go ahead and fix that. I could tell you. Well, if you don't tell me, I'm just gonna keep saving. Want the best answer? I do. While you're here. While you're here. Since you're here anyway. Shadowheart. Okay.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on
I guess it's a
the
polyamory thing,
I
because he
get.
does like her.
I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
I don't like the way he looked at me. He said that.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, Shadowheart also has a little bubble Let's talk to her.
Something's wrong. I feel...
He doesn't even like being physical. No.
It hurts. Darkness, protect me. No. I'm fine. Forget it.
I know that I'm not supposed to ask too many questions. I think this is new. I don't remember this happening.
I don't know.
Also, it's been a long time since I've played. This might upset her, so let's
I'm
just
fine.
ask.
It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Just checking. I think turning a blind eye and leaving is probably the best. Let's real quick. I want to dye my camp clothes all black. Like black and gold, maybe in the dye basket. One of these should just be dyes. Here. The regular dyes. Maybe this black and white dye, maybe? Is this gonna be the right one? Oh, no. That's wrong. I need, like... Why isn't there just a straight up, like, completely black dye? There's gotta be. Black and red, black and green. Okay. Maybe we just use one of these then. There should be one that's like... That's what I was looking for. Yep. That's the right answer for sure. And let's also with her boots for her footwear. There we go. Okay. Yes, ma'am. She's a little baddie. Okay. Love that. That's the look. Okay. Let's see. You should really give him a chance. You'd be surprised. I tried giving him a chance last time. I have tried dating him once before on my dirge run, and it didn't go well. He pissed me the fuck off. So, I am going to try to be nicer to him this round, but maybe not as a romantic interest, just as buddies. Asterion is the typical candidate for the I can fix him crowd. See, I'm not much of an I can fix it girl. I'm more of a, if you don't already have it fixed, it's not my problem. Go see a therapist. Like, I'm willing to do some heavy lifting and some work in that regard, but like, at some point, it gets overwhelming for me. Can't fix it's not broken? Okay, okay. So you say. Okay, so I think we've spoken to everybody that we need to. Let's go to bed. Okay, so it's still the partial. Okay. My brain pulls both me towards Asterion and tells me it's a bad idea at the same time. Therapy in progress. Good. I believe everybody benefits from therapy. Even if you think you don't, you probably would benefit from therapy. And honestly, I stand 10 toes on that statement. Let me flirt with y'all, goddamn! Yes, ma'am. Therapy is actually so good. Agreed. It's super important. Okay. I think we can leave now, right? We've talked to everybody that we needed to. Did enough long rests, I think.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldurs Gate at
Lila,
once.
can you do me a favor? Sure.
Can we all just take a moment,
Probably.
please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them?
Probably.
We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
That was so shady.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
Gale approved.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
I love you and should leave,
Fine,
but I have
I'll
poor
stay
self-control,
too,
so could you
unless
please
you
tell
both
me
end up with
outside
your throat
first?
slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
MVP, do me a favor. Time burnout, because I don't know how to do that. Because yes, you need to go to bed, babe. Maybe I can do it from this. Let's see. And I think I have a panic button. Time out. There it is. I found it. There you are. Timed out. Go to bed. Tasha, girlfriend, you are in the way of my chat. I cannot see. Yes. This is Natasha. For those of you guys who have not met Natasha, this is her. I named her. I got her after the Black Widow movie came out, so that's why she's named Natasha. For those of you guys who are new, I used to run a comic book shop back in Texas for quite a few years. So, I'm a certified nerd. Well, what happened? I timed Vern out so she'd go to bed. Oh, Pixie! You were asking about how to, how to get these 3 slots high. There's this little... So there's 2 things that I learned. One is that if you hit this toggle on the hotbar lock, you can actually move all your things around, all your moves around. I don't know why that's there. But yeah, you can actually move everything around. So that's one thing that you can do. Lock it. That way you don't accidentally move things around. And then this here, there's a plus and a minus side. This increases rows. You can get up to 4, and it decreases it down to this many. So, there you go. The more you know. I actually think... Hold on. Let me move this. There we go. Pretty good. Thank you. Gee, thanks. How do you organize yours? So, right now I have a vampire mod on, so I tried to put like kind of some of my vampire things together. I put like, basically I organize everything. My most used, I put here. My most used spells and stuff I try to put here. Sometimes I try to like, if there's like a way to kind of group them consistently, I do try to. Doesn't always work. Like, to be honest, I should probably move some of these. But yeah, like these are my most used things. Jump, dash, shove, and hide, and then like all my spells and stuff. And then my least used things are these. Some of these are like quality of life things that I added to the game. Some of these are just like things for my paladin that I'm not going to use all the time. Like this, you know, uses a spell slot. I'm going to need to remember to do that. Anyway, that's how I organize mine. If I can, like last time I played as a monk, I had like this whole row was like ice and water moves. This whole row was like physical punches and different kinds of punches, and then this last row was like these class actions down here. So, yeah, like I try to organize it according to like what I have, but honestly my spells are kind of a mess. I will take that. Okay. What's in this bag?
Take your time.
And then, oh, if you didn't know this also took me some time to figure out. If you click on an item, like left click on an item like you regularly would, and then you right click over like the bag, you can pick up the entire bag to help you organize your inventory. So, in this backpack I have like all my potions. There are mods, and I have some, but like this will store all of my story items. I think maybe it'll do that automatically. I haven't used that mod yet, so I think I have to find these these items as I go that will help store things. But yeah, like in this pouch I keep all my scrolls. I have a bag of holding, which is another thing. This will make things not heavy, so like if I have something that's extra heavy, I can put it in this bag of holding. But I also have like my consumables are weightless, so that's another thing. But I like to have usually a pouch for my arrows if I can. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to put the bag in there. There we go. And then you can organize them also, if you hadn't figured that out. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh wait, no, I already have Speak with the Dead. I don't need that. Does anybody need this? Nobody really needs this. I can send that to the camp. But yeah, this just, usually I have a system that kind of helps. I'd rather find a pouch if I can, to put my arrows in.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
Again.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Hey, MVP, do you remember?
Not bad. Again.
Do you remember how I get to keep Will without horns and Karlach? You said it takes some work.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run.
Ooh, inventory organization.
I believe
I'm an
in
organization freak.
You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach.
Picked a drow.
An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship.
I haven't played as a
damned
regular
effigy
drow. I'm a
infected me
half
before
drow
it could
in
end.
this.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go
She's my
after her.
first duty too.
I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
I kind of wanted to reclass Asterion to have him be more useful. I don't really want... I've never really cared for Will,
A splendid plan.
to be
We'll
honest.
talk more there.
Why did Gale approve of that? Sir?
Not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice
That was kind
on
of
from the
shady. Do the NPCs still mention it? No. I think you picked a really difficult one for your first go around. Oh my gosh, there's another... More lore? Do I go back to camp? I really don't want to miss any lore. I think we might need to. This is new to the polyamory.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Okay, interesting. That's cool. What was I was trying to get rid of the... Which, it's this. This is what it is. So there's a scene, I guess, with Will. It's gonna be coming up. Let's talk to our companions a little bit more.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of
What's up,
Frontiers.
Sass?
Shalak. Roughly translated, Idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
You missed getting a stir in, Gale. So my goal today is to end the stream a little bit earlier, so that way I can just immediately edit this and stick it up on YouTube. So if you guys aren't following me on YouTube, I highly recommend it. Let me, hold on. There's my socials. Thank you. So my, for those of you guys who weren't here for the build, I built Lady Death. She's a comic book character. I do collect some of her comics. Mostly for the pretty art. But yeah, this is Lady Death. Her first appearance is in Evil Ernie #1. She does a lot of crossover content with Vampirilla. I want to say Evil Ernie #1 came out 1990, 1991, I think. Early 1990s is when Evil Ernie 1 came out. So she was a 90s character. And most 90s characters are severely overprinted, but she is an indie character, so she wasn't owned by Marvel or DC as far as I'm aware. If Marvel or DC have a character called Lady Death, it should be a different one. Now, there might be crossover content, because sometimes there are crossovers. Like they did I was saying the other day, there was a Batman Fortnite crossover that was coming out. They've done like a Marvel Fortnite crossover. They've done Spawn and Batman crossovers. They've done was it Predator? I think it was like Predator in DC maybe, or Predator and Marvel did a crossover. Predator Wolverine, I want to say. Like Alien versus Predator versus like Wolverine. Anyway. So a little bit of comic knowledge for you. If you're ever interested in more comic knowledge, I do a comic and cultivations talk. I post a video once a month. And I talk about the comic book industry, some recommendations. I've already done 2 months of it, so there's over an hour worth of content already up on my Patreon. So if you guys are ever curious, want to know more,
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point,
She's
I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Yeah. Batman and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Batman, Spider-Man, yeah. So I heard a rumor that the chemicals that made the TMNT also had affected Daredevil. Yeah, that's a headcanon thing. I actually worked with the creator of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He's actually really nice. I worked with him, I want to say it was Vegas Comic-Con. I want to say Vegas. And his wife she's just absolutely lovely. She's wonderful too. And I don't believe that was like I think that's more of a headcanon thing from what I understand.
I expect I am your first.
Oh?
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Yeah, the artist who did the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff, he did a cover for Berserker, the Berserker comic, which is written by Keanu Reeves. He did a cover that was pretty popular for that series not too long ago. I don't know what the right answer is here.
Yes. Best to keep quiet, lest any drivel leak from your lips.
Nope, I gotta say something mean. Gotta go to work. See you later. Bye, Jay. Have a great day at work. Thanks for hanging out. Again, hopefully, if you guys haven't checked out my YouTube, check out my YouTube. And I should hopefully have this uploaded by tomorrow morning. So, if you're curious about the rest of it, you want something to listen to while you're doing dishes or in the car ride or whatever, there's my YouTube.
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment.
Okay, I tried to be nice. Maybe I should just be mean back. Maybe the answer is just to be mean back. I wanted to see what some of the different answer options were. That is something I do really enjoy about the games, is I will try to make, I'll try to save before big decisions, so that way we can see, like, how a few of the options play out. Because I'm always curious.
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined
people. Fuck it. I'm not gonna insult her back.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw
I guess we needed a breakdown from both her and Gale.
Tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find mankind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Fine.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't really talked with our companions, which this is kind of... That's going to be one of the more important things to do this time around, because there's so much new content.
We're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn.
Sad boy story.
Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am.
Sorry, the headphones
I was
are
never
giving me
able
a
to
headache.
resist
I'm
their
gonna turn this on
commands.
a teeny bit.
But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Okay.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldurs Gate. Imprisoning
Let me know if the audio starts to sound funky.
that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Whoops.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory,
I mean, I
the
should
next
already
step is
know.
to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
Hi, Appa. Yeah. Hi, Chunky. Hello, my fat boy. Oh, Mama's fat bean. Okay. Chad's pet Appa. Oh, the chunky boy. Okay. Let's double check.
Need something?
To make sure that we've actually not missed anything.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and
Me
a
too.
weakness for a good glass of wine.
Same.
As the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Lost me on the poetry. I think these are new options.
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Hold on. What if I ask about the, adventures instead? Will that get me a different answer? Perhaps, perchance?
Let's see. I hail from there. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Hmm.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other. How can I help?
Okay, fantastic. What about Lae'zel?
Speak.
Okay, everybody's... Now let's see where everybody's at. Approval rise. Okay. Neutral. Neutral. Now, he's a little bit higher than neutral, and then Asterian's somehow the highest approval of me? That's crazy.
I need a quick word.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
To be honest, I feel like
A
playing
few
the game
words
with
for
your
the
stream
kids.
up next to it means I'm
Spare a
following about
story or
20% of actual plot. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the nice thing about watching other people play that I found out is that, like, it turns out that, like, I missed a ton. That, like, I missed a lot every single time.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile. Look at them beaming. You did that.
Yay, the kids like me.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Okay. Let's go down here. Yes, fat boy. What's up, Chunky?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
At least nobody was angry at me for that. Appa! Oh my god, hold on. 1 second. Sorry, he was being a baboon. Look at this baboon. For those of you guys who don't know, his name is Appa, but we call him Beans because he has extra toe beans. So that's his nickname, Beans. He's polydactyl. My handsome little man. A baboon! He's being baboon. Baboon? Baboon, yeah. Or you being a jelly bean? Jelly bean? Sometimes he'll get real jealous to call him jelly bean. No beanbag. Hi, nice cat. Thank you, Vampire Geek. How are you doing today? This is my 3rd time trying BG3, so this is my 3rd time, and I've gotten such a different chat event outcomes. Yeah, and then with patch 8, there was more added. So, patch 8 was released a few weeks ago. Like 2-3 weeks ago, I want to say. Probably only 2 weeks ago now. 2-3 weeks ago? I don't know. Something like that. So, there's been more dialogue and stuff added and more romance scenes, I think. Not a babby. Yeah, he's a babby. He's cute. He is cute. I have 3 cats, yes. Good, and you? I'm doing great. American? Yes, I am. I guess. Yes, I am American. It could have been, I could have been Canadian. I'm not, though. maybe I should just wait, because then it's not my problem if somebody's mad about it. None of my business. From France. Oh!
You saw another
Very
gift.
cool.
Where?
On the road to Baldurs Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Damn. Cheese and wine? Always down for cheese and wine.
You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon.
My
enough.
character is actually based on a comic book character called Lady Death. She's a paladin, sorcerer. Yeah, Lady Death, I was talking earlier, she's in indie comics, an indie title. And the title of her series is just Lady Death. Her first appearance is in Evil Ernie #1, though. So she was born early 90s, essentially.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
So fun fact, my very first playthrough of this game, I completely missed the Kresh. And I want to say I, like, completely missed the Underdark as well. I think I missed the Underdark, if I remember correctly. No, maybe I did do the Underdark. I passed through the goblins. I did do the goblins. But then in Act 2, I missed almost the entirety of Act 2. Like, I got to the Last Light Inn and then, like, went straight to the tower. And then that was the end of that. And Act 3, I missed 90% of Act 3 the very first time I played this game. I'm from France. I don't know that comic book. Really? So again, for those of you guys who are new, I used to run a comic book shop back in Texas for a while. A good long while. So I do know a good bit about comic books. So. I didn't finish the game. Well, maybe you can stick around and watch me finish it. You're arriving in Moonrise Towers. Oh, okay, there you go. Wait, the Kresh and the Underdark are in Act 1? I have seen neither! Oh my god, Pixie, okay. Follow me. The key, okay, so here's the deal. To be honest, the key in this game is to, hold on, I'll show you. In the map, you want to go to the edges where if you kind of zoom in, look, this kind of rounds itself out, right? And there's like, as opposed to like these kind of areas where it looks like I can go further this way, you want to get these kind of rounded edges across the entire map as best you can. Like, this is rounded here, this is rounded here. That means that I wasn't going to be able to see whatever was here anyway. You know, mostly same for all this. Like, there's a little bit of gray, but like you can see it's starting to round out here. This will show you that you've gone through to every edge of the map, so you're less likely to miss things. Which was my mistake, was not actively trying to fill out the entire map before I moved on to the next act. So that's a good tip for those of you guys who are just starting. I'm not always the best at tips. Again, I'm not an expert by any means. So I wonder, let's make it over here. That way it's not bothering me in the game. Do you kind of zigzag? Also, how often are you trying to make camp / long rest? Okay. As often, like way more often than you think you need. Make camp all the time. And actually, I just learned something from Vern today. We're actually, here, I'll show you. I'm gonna save real quick. That little exclamation mark over my head, it's a mod that I added, so that way I wouldn't miss anything. That exclamation mark comes up if something's supposed to happen during a long rest. So, or something back at camp, someone needs to talk to me. So let's talk to Shadowheart, right? She's got this exclamation mark over her head.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination
okay, wow, I need that mod. It's super helpful.
It's just
I can find it in a minute. Her hair. Oh, I know. I wanted to switch things up. Both she and Gale have different hair, and Asterion has a mod too that makes his face look a little different, a little bit younger.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest.
Do you want me to close the windows?
But it always passes quickly,
I can close
so
the windows.
I can manage.
If the cars driving by is kind of annoying. It rained a little bit, so they're going over like damp and kind of splashing.
Positive. You can trust me on that.
All right.
Must we? No harm in a little.
She's so fucking mean too.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw
I forget how mean she is at the beginning.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Feels like it.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldurs Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
You can close the window? Oh, sure. I can do that. It was just really nice today outside, so I left the windows a little bit open. Usually it's not so busy, so you don't really hear much, but there we go. Nice black cat. Thank you. I have 3. That's Natasha. I got her when the Black Widow movie came out. I have Ivy. I got her when the Poison Ivy comic was coming out. It's one of the characters that I collect. And then Appa, I got right before I moved up to the Northeast. So, honestly, I'm just a sucker for anything that looks at me with sad eyes. I actually had never had cats before. I grew up with only dogs, so.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter.
Wish I had a wife like her.
Not something for
being mean
light
to you
conversation.
80% of the time. Yeah, there's Appa. Chunky man. This is my only boy cat. Meow. Do you have to just keep poking her? I never got her to tolerate me. So the key to Shadowheart that I figured out is don't pry. Literally, don't pry if you can help it. Just like if she doesn't want to tell you something, just be like, okay. Like usually one of the options is like, okay, like, you know, you can tell me when you feel like it in your own time. So.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
You only have to worry,
Find a way
because
to
she
rid
sounds like
ourselves
she's
of
kind of
these
mad at me for
things.
saying that.
I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
You only have to worry about it if something up here in this corner says, like, approval or disapproval. That was a neutral response, so it was okay for me to ask that.
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
I'm glad I'm
Besides,
not an unpleasant
you
one.
saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Okay. I'm not mad about her singing my praises, that's for sure. Sorry, I had to move my tea. Okay, turn to other matters. Yeah. So, I can't remember. And the other thing to do is to always save. If you hit F5, it'll do a quick save, if you hadn't known that yet.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah. Leave this mostly alone, I would say. Definitely gonna try harder to F5. Yeah, it's called, so when you do that, like, to get different outcomes, they call it save scumming, which is fine. Some people like to play that way. I like to play that way, because I like to see all the different outcomes. I barely used the quick save before. Definitely gonna try harder. Yeah, use it before you make a choice, if you're worried about making the wrong one. So, that's my recommendation, is use it before you make decisions. Thank you for the follow, Vampire. Welcome to the garden. Here's that. And then here are my socials. So, if you want, I highly recommend joining the Discord. It's very active. We have a good time in the Discord. And that's where I keep everybody updated. We post pictures and talk about all kinds of things, to be honest with you. Chat with Will. We
Blade
haven't
of
chatted with him at all.
Frontiers at your calling.
So, Act 1 is a lot of finding out. So there's, like, a lot of just, like, getting some storyline about each of the characters. Any thoughts on vendors? Can I afford arrows and shit? If you loot everything, yes. Arrows, though, to be honest, don't bother buying arrows. There's no need to buy the arrows, I would say. I would argue, don't bother buying the arrows, because you're just going to find a ton by looting, on average. Like, I never buy arrows. Same with scrolls. If you're good at looting and you are checking everything, I'm talking check the bookcases. The bookcases is where there's a ton of scrolls. I hoard everything. I'm, like, known as a little hoarder on this game specifically. I do it when I play Pokemon too, where, like, I hoard a lot of items. So, what about Thieves' Tools? Yes. You don't need to buy them, usually, if you keep Asterion in your party.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldurs Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it.
Did Alt lie to me? The
She was
bookcases didn't
planning
get
to
a...
return.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
One of the archdevils
There are some things
Zariel's
that won't necessarily
Chaos
get a little star to
devil
loot.
with pure fire for a
You,
heart.
if you can hover over it and
I
click
made
it,
my way
click
to
it.
Avernus to stop her.
I'll
She
show
fled
you.
from my reach.
I'm sure there's some in the
Even
game that I
climbed
can show you.
aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Yeah, again, if you're good at looting, if you're looting bodies, you're opening every trunk, every box, if you do that enough, you don't need to buy thieves' tools, you don't need to buy food, and you don't need to buy, literally like anything. It doesn't matter if I loot back as long as I don't rest, right? I'm going back. You should be able to rest just fine. If you're still in Act 1, you can rest as many times as you need to. As long as you don't try to move to Act 1.2, which is the creche, you can long rest. It's not gonna... The areas will all still be there for the most part. So just gear potions. I'll be so real with you. I've never bought a potion besides healing potions. The only potions I buy are healing potions. All of my money goes to gear. Literally all of my money goes to gear. And sometimes, honestly, if you're really good at looting, you don't need to spend a ton of money on gear. I don't spend a ton of money on gear in Act 2. I spend a lot of money on gear in Act 3 and Act 1. OMG, that was kind of them. Punished me for taking too long after the first level. Huh. What? Huh. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One
Will is the
merely
easiest
answers
person
its
besides Gale
So it was for me.
to get
I
them
was
to like me.
hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
I thought I heard if you rest too much later, you can miss stuff. I'm trying to think of an instance where that's the case. If you long rest without talking to somebody that has an exclamation mark above their head, that's bad. I'll show you in a second.
Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters.
That's not a
innocence. Mod. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry
the only mod that I added is the one that appears over my head.
The frontiers demanded a
the regular.
And so I heeded.
The regular game, just like the vanilla playthrough, they all have exclamation marks above their head. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 2 months, Grim. I appreciate it.
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone.
Oh, thank you for the cheer.
Mountains just north of the Moonsea.
I appreciate it.
Sometimes blood must be shed, and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the ice surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
My insight is shit. I always fail insight checks.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent.
We should pay her a visit.
Alright, Will. Okay, so you'll usually see it, you can see it on the map often. Right now is not a great example, maybe if I do a long rest. But like, see where these little dots are? These are how you can see where everyone's at. So instead of one of these dots, it'll have an exclamation mark, and that means they need to talk to you. And then usually if you like walk up kind of, and you can see them in view, there's the same exclamation mark that was over my head, it'll be over theirs. And you don't have to use items every time you long rest. I just found this out today, actually. So if you want to get, like, content, right? Like, you want to see what's going to happen at the end of the day. You can hit this end of the day, hit yes. This will make it nighttime. Oh, see, there's some prime examples. I have a couple of people who want to talk to me. Actually, a lot of people who want to talk to me. So these will show up no matter what. Okay? So, like, Astarion wants to talk. Oh.
The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
I'm trying to get everybody to like me.
No. Just thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash. Will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
I feel like saying this. This is sassy. This sounds like something I would actually say.
Why not?
Oh.
You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
He's being nice to me. The 4 is an out-of-pocket thing to say. Do I say it? Do I say the out-of-pocket thing? Damn, he likes you. You know what's funny? I have never once gotten this man to, like, genuinely like me. I wonder if this is an update for the patch, if they made it easier. Because he was so fucking unlikable up until this playthrough. Like, even in my Dark Urge run, my Dirge run that I played through, I could not stand him. I tried dating him. He was fucking insufferable then, and he's less insufferable now. So, I love watching people play BG3. I'm glad you like it. I'm excited. I'm kind of hooked on this. It might be taking up some more of my stream time than any of my other games, to be honest. And if you guys are curious, I usually stream Tuesdays through Saturdays. I try to take Sundays, Mondays off. Mondays because I do grocery shopping on Mondays. Because I don't like doing my grocery shopping on the weekends. Because everybody does their grocery shopping on the weekends, so it's super annoying. Do I say the unhinged thing?
A delicious thought, but...
Do I say something like that? I kind of want to say the other
right
option.
Moment.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
All right. Okay. Oh yeah, shopping on the weekends is never done. Yeah, I hate shopping on the weekends. So I shop Mondays. Monday nights. Of the choices I make, he never likes any of them, but he hits on me nonstop. Do you play as a man? If you play as a male, he's nicer to you than if you play as a female. I found that out when I was talking to Madrai. If you guys are Pokemon fans, you might have seen some of Madry Bread's content. He's a good buddy of mine. I was talking to him about that. 6A. Why? What? 6A? I don't know. I don't know what that means. If you play as a woman, he's mean to you.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Is everybody hitting on me tonight? She never liked me either. You just have to stay, so for Lae'zel to like you, you just have to stay out of her way. I also have the polyamory mod on, so that way I can date all of them. Honestly, I might. Dale's my favorite, but maybe we date everybody for at least Act 1. Fuck around and find out, literally. I'm seeing so much potential. I know. And if you're new to mods, whenever everybody else talked about them, it kind of freaked me out. In Baldur's Gate specifically, they're the easiest thing to add. If you go to the like regular home screen when you load up, there's a mods thing. You just click on that and it shows up a ton, and then you just click on one and it automatically will add it to your game. You just hit, yes, I want that one. You can read about what the mod is, and it'll just automatically add it to the game. You don't have to do any sort of fancy anything. So, Layla and her harem, yeah. Yeah, I do be having a harem. Do you have to add them at the start? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Last time I added some halfway through, so. You can grab the poly one at any point. So yeah, you can grab the poly one. My favorites are Gale, Halsin, and Karlach. Those are my favorites.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
She's got a point, but...
Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within
you
the
still
eye
lovers
of
when
the
they
sky.
realize you're on the table? If you get the polymod late, yeah. Yeah. And the new polymod makes it even easier. You can like purposefully increase someone's affection for you.
This grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Do you want to talk about nothing else?
Speak.
Okay. Who else? Will wants to talk.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or Perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Okay. Nothing from Gale, huh?
What's on your mind?
Okay. Okay, so this is how you go to bed. Oh, someone in the camp still wants to speak to me? Shadowheart. Oh, hold on. Let me speak to Shadowheart. See, it'll let you know before you try to do a long rest if there's someone else who wants to
The
talk.
leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
I feel like number 2 is the answer she would want.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions...
Wait a minute. Should I have picked the tire up one? Maybe I should have picked that one. Guess we're about to find out. I guess it depends if she's into it. I know. I've never dated Shadowheart.
But suppose I turn.
Maybe I
What
should
would
this
you
time
do?
around.
Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Well, that wasn't about it. Just think she's into it. Oh, maybe I'll date Shadowheart too this time around. She's a cutie.
But suppose I turn. What? Wise.
Okay.
Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed.
Aww.
But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Ma'am, okay.
At the ready.
Should make it eyes. Okay. Thank you, Jen. Hello, how are you doing? Well, posture check. Yeah, I'm definitely not sitting well. Thanks, Jim. How are you doing? Okay, so what you want to do is instead of selecting anything, if you've already got, like, let's say, like, you don't want to, like, do a long rest, like, not really, you don't want to use up supplies or whatever, you just do this, you hit partial rest, so you still get all of the cutscenes that you would, if you did a long rest, but you don't get the benefits, right? So, like, it only, like, my hit points and spell slots will only be restored up to half. And then I won't gain any short rests. So, which is fine because I already did a long rest. You know what I mean? It's Sunday afternoon, overslept and everything. Life is good. That's right, Jem. Where are you at? Jem, you're not here. You're not American, obviously, because it's Saturday for me still. Life is good. the run is going better. Great start to the day. That's how you can just follow the chats for a bit. Yeah. So, yeah, nobody needs to talk anymore. So we can leave.
Right. I've got the food now. Also, my dagger.
So yeah, see how the edges are kind of still like you definitely can still go somewhere? Yeah, you want to like make sure that you have filled in as much of the map as possible.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Archer. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I have to sneeze. Ow. What if I just don't do anything?
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Thank you, Ray.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Okay. Can I loot the goblin's body? Nothing in it. Darn. Let me save. Sorry, my browser lagged. I thought I might have missed what you said. Oh! I don't remember. I don't remember. Sorry. My short term is so bad. What do you mean I can't reach it? It's right here. Bitch, what do you mean? Unlock the door! Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Why does it keep saying that I can't reach the destination? It's right here.
Close.
That was weird. What? Oh shit, this is not the spell I thought it was. Damn. There was something... There's another spell that he can learn that unlocks things for us. This is the wrong... I wasn't paying attention. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong spell. Fuck. I'm gonna go reclass him anyway, actually. Hold on. Back! You're in an ad. Oh, sorry. Oh, how do you decide who to keep in your party? I just decide on who I like the most. Yeah, to be honest, that's how I decide.
That way.
And some people are super obviously helpful. Like, I always keep Karlach. She's always gonna be super helpful. Like, pretty much no matter what. And, I really like Lae'zel in this new subclass. The other thing, right, so, like, if you make a mistake leveling up, does Shadowheart get pissed if I leave her in camp? Nope. No. Nobody gets mad at you. I've never once brought Will along for anything ever. And he's just kind of not super interesting to me. No hate to Will. He's just not super interesting to me. He's cute. I wish that he had a more interesting personality, to be honest with you. I wish he had a more interesting personality. There is a TikTok of me reacting to, like, the very first, like, love scene that you can get with Will. It's so cringy. Anyway, but for those of you guys who don't know about the game, or are learning a little bit, if you talk to Withers...
Ah, another.
Who, I have a mod on him.
Thy name has been
to give him a little flower crown. Oh my god, isn't he
I
cute?
shall be here in thy camp For whenever
Bone
thou
Daddy.
hast need of my services.
That was the running joke last time we played this. Okay. So you can change your class.
As thou desire.
You just pay 100 for it. 100 coin. It's relatively cheap. So you can change anything. You can even, the only thing you can't change is like their race. So, this will tell you though about their race a little. But yeah, you can reclass anybody. So if I want, I can make Gale a ranger. I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna use him as a wizard. But yeah, you can make them anything you want. So I'm gonna use him as a wizard. Early cantrips. Probably gonna use, oh, I haven't used Toll the Dead yet, so I'm gonna use Toll the Dead and Shocking Grasp. I think these are gonna be a little bit more helpful. Ooh, that's a weird one. This Toll the Dead, that's kind of interesting. Okay. I've never seen it. I think that's a new one. I think that's a new spell that they added. Or a new cantrip that they added. Cantrips are different from spells. Spells use up spell slots. Cantrips you can use repeatedly. I think that's the difference. Don't hold me to it though, just in case it's not. So like Grease, I never use Grease. I do sometimes use Fog Cloud, but it's actually better on Asterion. Magic Missile's good. And Ice Knife are good for distance damage. I don't ever use Sleep either, to be so real with you. So we'll use Chromatic Orb. Featherfall is also kind of good if you're jumping. There are some places where it's nice to have Featherfall, but they have, spoiler alert, they have items or scrolls that you can use for that instead of wasting a spell for that. Burning Hands is, it's fine, but Firebolt is better. Mage Armor is nice because it increases your armor class, because mages don't get good armor, to be honest. They have robes and stuff, but you want your armor, which is like how sturdy you are, basically. Like how many hits can you really take? You want your armor to be good. Yeah, it's 13 plus its dexterity modifier. So like he has a 13 dexterity, so it's gonna really be helpful to make sure that he doesn't get knocked out right away. You can even change his deity. I'm not gonna. I don't know why it's offering me that. What is, he's a Mystra follower, I guess, right? We'll leave it as Mystra. I don't know why it offered me to change it. Yeah, and so you can't change his background because he's an origin character. But I can fuck with this if I want to. I'm not gonna, because I don't know enough about this to really care. I've been thinking if I leave them behind they get mad. No. Like, I never once added Will to my team and I still got, like, a romance scene with him. It doesn't matter. Listening to D&D podcasts did not prepare me for actual logistics. Yeah, if you want actual logistics, to be real, I'm also not really your person. Like, I use, like, the builds that I use and stuff. I research and find, like, good builds for characters, like what other people recommend. Brain Explodes, is this what crafting your party means? Yeah, probably. I believe it. I'll be back. Craving hash browns CM15. Oh my gosh, that sounds fantastic. I'll see you soon. Anyway, there are people who know more about this than I do. I was using, hold on. Let me give you a good, a good source that's super helpful. It's called Deltia's Gaming. And here, let me put it in the chat. Here it is. That's how it's spelled. That has, like, you can find builds, so all the builds that you could possibly want to build, with all the subclasses, the race suggestions, all of that is going to be there. And it'll tell you, like, these are the ability points you'll probably want. These are the whatever else you'll want, you know, yada, yada, yada. It'll tell you, like, the gear for each act, even, like, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 gear that you're going to want to get, where to get that gear, so that way you know you need to keep looking in the game till you find the gear, so you're less likely to miss stuff. And you can do that for each party member you have. I highly recommend it. It takes extra time, but it's super helpful, and it gets you more familiar with gear in the game. I don't suggest adding gear mods until you've played through once or twice, if you can help it, because there's already tons of gear that you probably didn't even know existed in the game. So, like right now, I just pulled up a wizard build. I don't know. What are the, I can't remember what the wizard, options are. There's a new one. It's the, I don't remember which one, the blade singing wizard. So I'm just going to Google, like, blade singing wizard build, and this will give me a good idea of how maybe I should build Gale up. And, like, what gear would be good for him. Let's see. Looks like they suggest maybe multi-classing. Thank you for the follow, Pixie. Welcome to the garden. Yeah, so let's see. They actually suggest a sage background, but oh well. And they suggest multi-classing, so I don't know. Race choice for blade singing wizards, they suggest human, high, half-elf, or Githyanki. He's human. So, they recommend a sage background. That's not an option. If I'm using Gale, his background is already chosen. So they suggest starting with an 8, 16 in dexterity. Let me just... hold on. What do I need to remove? They're suggesting an 8 in wisdom. Wow. A 17 in intelligence. 14 constitution. Charisma, they're suggesting a 10. There we go. That all adds up, I guess. We're not going to have anybody with wisdom on our team. Oh well, he's got intelligence, it's fine. Yeah, okay, so this is what I guess I'll follow for Gale. There. So now I can level him up, so it basically resets him to level 1. So now I can level him up as the builds suggest. Oh, I like garden, yes. I think I'll finish this playthrough. I burned out so fast trying to do half those things. That's fair. That's so fair. So subclass is gonna be... So I actually really like his subclass of evocation, but we're trying new stuff. So blade singing it is. Maybe I'll find him a little bit more helpful with some combat options and stuff. We'll see. Actually, they don't even suggest that I use Gale for blade singing. Uh-oh. They suggest I do it for Asterion. I think I'm gonna class him out to be something else. Wouldn't it also make sense to have... I don't know. Somebody else? I guess it's fine. Doesn't matter. We'll have Gale do it. Okay, so level 1. Says I should use Firebolt as a cantrip. Blade Singer's weapon. Oh, okay. Hold on. Spells. What does it say for spells? Okay. I'm gonna pick what I like. Huh. This is all kinds of fucked. These aren't even offering me the same options. Why? That's odd. Usually this is more accurate. Do I need to level up? Oh, no, because I gotta go to level 2. Okay, I see. False life, I guess. Do I need... I'll just pick... What do I think I would like? Let's do Featherfall. None of these are super helpful. I guess it says to use False Life. That's fine. We'll use that. And then, a long sword? No, a short sword is what it suggests. Prepare spells. I'd rather have magic missile than that. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, we got 2 more spells. So this is not what I thought it was. This is what I wanted. I wanted Knock, and we'll do probably Misty Step. They're suggesting... what do they suggest? They suggest Shadow Blade and Misty Step. No. This makes life infinitely easier. That means I can get into like most locked places without having to pick a lock. Why is it Blade Song impeded by the shield? Oh, okay. No shield for you, sir. I might have better weapons for him. I guess we'll see. Let me check the... I have something better for Shadowheart too, right? Isn't this better? No, it's not. Not really. Oh yeah, that was the armor that I settled on, but... Hold on. She needs better underwear than that. I think it was in this one. Yeah. We'll give her this one. There, that's fine. Okay.
Silent.
Oh, whoops.
Still. The armor does not react to your presence.
Oh, I guess I won't talk to anybody. The armor won't talk to anybody but me, since I was the one who broke my oath. Let's check. Did I sold everything that I had. All the swords and stuff that I had. Didn't I? I'm sure we'll loot some more stuff along the way. That's fine. Okay. Right? Shouldn't be anything in there. Alright. Fantabulous. On we go. Should I bother reclassing Astarion? Maybe I'll worry about it later.
How much further can I go?
Maybe that's tomorrow's problem. Tomorrow Leela's problem. Okay, fantastic. Gale, come unlock this. Oh, he doesn't have it. The other thing to do is if you want to switch spells, change things around, hit this button, the spellbook button. This will give you the opportunity to switch things out. So... Knock and honestly Misty Step are really important. Really like Thunderwave though. Yes, Bean. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Yes, handsomes. It's not your dinner time yet. Quit being dramatic. Fantastic.
Alright.
Now you don't have to pick the lock.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Oh. Hold on. Everybody get over here. Come here. Come here. Let's... Okay. So yeah, see there's more space here on the map. So the other thing you can do is use jump.
What's that?
You can find all kinds of shit. See, this is an underground passage, I guess.
Nothing.
Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else out here, and let me connect the rest of my group and toggle everybody else to come with me. Yeah, I can jump actually further up here. Usually your party follows without any problems. Oh. There's quite a bit of that torch stock. What's in the barrel? Anything? Okay. See? If you're good enough at looting.
Let's have a look.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I have like no insight, so let me save. So you're still in Act 1? Oh yeah. Yeah, I just started.
Damn it. Was inventory today.
Appa.
I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack.
Appa.
Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. No! I'm just an idiot.
Mood, same sister.
I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Maybe I do this one. See if she'll pay me. There we go.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
She's paralyzed. I don't think I have something to heal that yet. Maybe Shadowheart does? Cures of disease and poisons. So maybe that. Cure. Let's try that. Oh, hold on. I gotta get closer. I've never done this. This is the first time I've ever had this interaction before, which is interesting. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. Maybe we go grab Shadowheart real quick.
What? Wait! You promised! Guards!
Wait, no, I just... Shit, I just had the wrong person. Girlfriend, hold on. I wonder if that's gonna cause a problem. I guess we're about to find out.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. It seems like you have ample company already. You're wonderful.
I'm gonna help. I just needed to find Shadowheart.
No time to waste. This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Lesser Restoration is normally what I use. I thought maybe that healing one. Shit. Shit. I'm bad at everything. There's no way I'm passing it. That's like my, what, 5th? And just this? I just started. Damn.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use.
That makes 5. Isn't that crazy?
I'm ready.
Okay. Hold on. You said Lesser Restoration? Shit. Why has she got no cantrips? Hold on. Oh, the armor. That's the issue. Okay. We tried. Okay. Let's try that. Too far. Hold on.
Of all the bloody things to happen. Guards! Guards!
Okay. Hold on. Let's just load from here. Let's bring Shadowheart. That's annoying. Yeah, she called the guards on me for healing her. Started a fight. That's so bizarre. Let me grab Shadowheart, and then I'll worry about it. You helped her. Why? Exactly. What the fuck is her problem? I tried. Listen, you watched me. I tried.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
hope Will lives up to his... It seems like you have
I'll
ample
reclass her
company
next
already.
time.
You'll lead
I'm gonna
the way-
reclass her and Asterion next time. So, look forward to that. Tuesday? Should be Tuesday. Usually around 3 o'clock is when I start streaming.
Away from Waterdeep.
Did I? Damn it. I didn't reclass Gale. You know what? Maybe it'll let me pick the lock this time.
Not as bad as it could have.
It won't seem to let me pick the lock.
Bet I can crack that open.
See? This is not typical.
Ready and willing.
Maybe do I have Misty Step? That's not gonna work either. I spent all that time reclassing Gale. You know what? Maybe this is Tuesday Leela's problem. Let me save here. I think this is Tuesday Leela's problem. But the Warlock shit is sick. A Warlock, so that's what that shouldn't have been just added as far as I'm aware. Warlock is what Will is. Will is a Warlock. They added a new subclass in patch 8 for the Warlock. I can't remember what it is. But, okay. So we're gonna, did I save? Who cares? I'm gonna save again. I think I'm gonna start next one by reclassing everybody that I want to reclass. And seeing how that goes. In the meantime, let's chill out. Let's do like a little end chat. So for those of you guys who are new, if you haven't, definitely join the Discord. Here are my socials. It's a good time, especially in the Discord. If you're ever curious about my Patreon, definitely worth checking out. I have a couple of tiers that are kind of fun. One is like you get extra like content once a month. I'll talk about comic books. So I'll post usually like a 30-minute to like 45-minute video once a month. We call it Comics in Cultivation. And then my last tier, the Enchanted Tree tier, is I ship out a tea once a month, tea of the month, and a little card, a personalized card with it. So those are some of the perks. There's more on my Patreon if you guys are interested. Definitely check out my Patreon. I did, for those of you guys who were asking, I did finally update my throne. I did finally take care of it. So if you guys ever want to check that out, it has gifts for the cats. There's, I think, even treats for the cats. Little things for me. Things for the stream to kind of better the stream. So check those out. Check out my TikTok, my Instagram, my YouTube. I am planning to edit this video right now. I'm going to sit down, try to edit this video and get this uploaded so that way I don't put it off. So if you guys are looking for more content from me, you want somebody to sit with you while you're doing the dishes, I'll sit with you while you're doing the dishes or the laundry or whatever. I do that all the time. I'll listen to YouTube videos and stuff while I multitask. So definitely check out my YouTube. I have some really fun clips on all of that. So if you guys are ever curious about like some of the inside jokes that we talk about on stream, whatever, a lot of that has been clipped. So that's on my Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. I have clips on all of that. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I'll see y'all later.
That seemed like a very short list
Bye.
of heroes.